There we go. We should be good. Why, hello there, everybody, and welcome to a lovely rainy Thursday where I am anyway. It's raining outside. It's good. It's cool, but it's rainy, and I like it. Nevertheless, this is a special Thursday, as it is October 30th, and that is my birthday. So I have a little bit of a birthday stream coming up. Uh, not too much special. I was planning on playing Pandora's Tower for a little bit. I also think I'm getting this like static noise, and I think it might be my headphones, which I would be surprised. Everything's falling to pieces. Uh, anyway, but anyway, more so, I was going to play Pandora's Tower, but I couldn't get my Wii U up and running, so that's going to be delayed, or for another time. Figure out why it's not working. Hopefully, something serious. But nevertheless, we are going to do just the backup, which I was going to do anyway. But today also is the release date for Dragon Quest 1 plus 2 remake, HP remake. So I'm going to play that. So I do really want to play 2, but I do want to play 1 as well to see what they do. So seeing it is Thursday, I'm probably going to play Dragon Quest 1 today, and then 2 probably tomorrow. And then depends. I don't know. If I feel like playing more, I'll play more. That's the thing. If I want to play more, I'll play more 1 tomorrow. That's the thing. It's all that jazz. But nevertheless, it's not just I'm getting all like birthday stuff from texts and stuff. Thing is, I'm not really, one of those like, oh, you got to. Why is my hand like that? What? Why is my hand like that? Anyway, as I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by jankiness in my hand. Is that I'm not too much of a, special occasion person or anything like that. It's good to be acknowledged, but I'm like, if you're throwing me some sort of party or something, please don't, type of thing. So it's like more just like, hey, hey, happy birthday. It's good, cool, you're good, type of thing. And that is good for me. Wait a minute, do I have that warning on still? Fine, yeah, let's get rid of that because that's not a thing anymore. Yeah, let's go with that. That should be fine. So let's do that again. Do I have the warning still? No. All right, that's good. Beautiful. Awesome, awesome. In the possum. And that's definitely one thing about me. Is like I'm not really big for occasions. Like birthday is just like pretty much another day for me, and it's been that way for really long. Like even when I was younger, it's like, oh, I get a present, cool, and that's about it. That's all I. It's like, yeah, okay, I get present and cake, and that's it. And I'm fine with that. That's the thing. I'm pretty much fine. Thing is, more if there's more of a big deal of it, the more I'm like, No, no, not at all." And I think that's definitely due to the autism. So, as I, don't like large crowds or people and all that. So, but for the longest time, I didn't know what that was. Anyway, so I do have. So last year, I did a few favorite games, and I just did a few of them. This time around, I'm not going to do that. I was going to do it with Pandora Tower, but because it is somewhat of a favorite of mine, but I don't see it talked about or played or anything. So I was going to do it. But Dragon Quest 1 plus 2 is. Well, I can't say it's a favorite of mine. It's Steve! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Steve? I definitely like how you always come in with an emote. That's I like that. That's like that. Always good. And I hope you're doing well, Steve. Something's come up. Well, you gotta go. You gotta go. You have first. You have prior or engagements. Go for it. You stay for a bit. Okay. Well, I am going to get into a bit of the the top 10, or not the 10 games that get to know me type thing. Which I'm going to go into, which will give a little bit more of what I do. Seeing that I am. Well, it's my special day, and so oh yeah, music. Where's the music? Give me some music on here. Regular music. No spooky stuff. No spooky stuff today. Even though it is like spooky season, so. Sad that there's no plans for tomorrow, but ain't there? Oh, thank you, Steve. Thank you, thank you. Well, don't worry. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. So that's the thing. So I'm gonna be doing that. So. Well, we can have that. We have our chats, uh, more tomorrow when it goes there, because I am going to be doing more Dragon Quest. I'm going to do it today, and I'm going to do it tomorrow as well. Yeah, no, I wanted to do Pandora's Tower, but I couldn't get my Wii U up and running, so it's just going to be Dragon Quest and me going on about games that not necessarily are my favorite, but kind of define my taste in games type of thing. So that's kind of what I go with. But let's actually get into that. I'm going to have the music really low because I don't want it to be too overpowering. And I don't know which ones are going to be up and about and not. But I do want something in the background. Alright, so I'm going to bring up the Discord because I have a perfect picture of what I want to talk about. So, this is something that's going around. It's the top, not necessarily top, it's just 10 games to get to know me, or get to know the person. And I did this literally within a half hour, because I'm like, there's been some struggle, and I'll explain why. So let's open this, so we can actually get a nice big picture of it. Yep. No, well, Steve, I encourage you to actually do something like it. Like, you don't have to do it like the way I did. You can just mark them down. But it's good to kind of see, because I went through a lot of these ones and being like, oh, like, am I... Like, should I put this, or this, or this, or that, and this? And the thing is, I'm actually going to go through all of them, because I have a lot... Well, a fair bit to say about each of them and why they're there, basically. So there is, as you would probably notice, that there's a lot of ones that are kind of missing that you'd probably be like, oh, well, that's not on it. Definitely is one, is Persona. Persona's not on there. So why? It's like, didn't you say that Persona 4 is like one of your favorite games? So why isn't it on the list? Well, the big thing is why Persona's not on this list is because this is a different list. And I would like to actually even kind of go what I said here. Because it's not necessarily my favorite games. I count the titles that I know well, I vibe with, and that I can pick up and play without any trouble. And I'm sorry, but Persona is a little difficult to get into, basically. It is long, it is very, you know, it's good once you get there, but it's for the long haul. This is for, you know, just basic get up and play. I can, like, if I don't know what to, the stream, I basically choose from one of these, and then I can just be like, let's do it. Basically, this is kind of my taste also in what type of games I do gravitate towards, type of thing, as well. So we'll go down from left to right, and we will go down left and then down right. I didn't put these in any order, so it's not necessarily like I choose this one first and the last one last. It's more of just, well, if anything, I put them in order on my file and put them in random locations. So there's not really there. Various? Ooh, yeah. No, there's a few RPGs, but they're like shorter ones. That's the thing. That's one. Well, that's the thing, Steve. I'll get to why Fallout is there. It's there for a reason, and it is a longer RPG. And you'd be like, well, it's like kind of like, you know, it's long, and it's all that. But we'll go through the list here. So we'll start with Dragon Quest Builders 2. So I've actually had a tough time putting either the first one or the second one on this list, because the first one is still pretty dear to me. But also, I have to look at the fun factor, and also the vibe. Again, the vibe. And the thing is, the one had a lot of dreary, a lot of dread. Like, you know, it's a somewhat depressing story-ish, but, you know, uplifting at the end. But number 2 has this thing of, like, kind of goofiness. It's like watching, like, an original Dragon Ball episode that's incredibly hilarious, but serious at times and so forth. It really does have, like, this kind of interesting type of vibe to it. Siri, I'm not talking to you. My phone is trying to talk to me, and I'm like, no, don't talk to me, please. Are we good? Or are we doing this? No? Okay. But yeah, it's... The big thing with Dragon Quest Builders is my tackle to everyone who actually mentions, why haven't you played Minecraft? And that's mainly my daughter. My daughter is like, why you play Minecraft? I'm like, because I've already played something like Minecraft, which is Dragon Quest Builders. And the big thing is that the gameplay for Minecraft and Dragon Quest Builders are essentially the same. Well, the building aspect, the game mechanics. But the thing is that Dragon Quest Builders, 1 or 2, vibe with me better because they have a narrative story to them. They have a beginning, they start somewhere, a middle, and an end. And you go through that story. and you have direction, but how you get there is, the journey. But you have an A and a B to get to, and that's pretty much what it is. And I do like narrative, not necessarily linear stories, but you have direction in your narrative. That's the thing. Especially for narrative stories. Because I want, like, oh, you need to do this? Okay, we'll do this. And I just really love the characters in the Dragon Quest Builders games. Not just the main, because we really don't know too much about the main character, because the one you play. But it's the supporting cast of each town you go to, each place you go to. Just, it has oodles of personality. And I love it. That's the thing. And just traversing the land, seeing what's there, seeing what monsters are out there, and hearing all the tunes, it just sends me down, like, nostalgia, like, lanes. And it's just pretty good. That's the thing. And the big thing is that the same team who did Dragon Quest Builders 2, at least, is doing the new Pokemon game that's similar to it, where you build things. It's the same team, and I might vibe with that as well, because if it's the same team that did Dragon Builders 2, then I might actually check it out, because it might feel the same way. I just hope they have, like, the story elements behind it as well. But it's a great type of building, but with narrative. And that's great. Like, it's very different from what I would probably do. But it's also, it's like, oh. Like, Minecraft is good, but the thing is, whatever I can do in Minecraft, I can do in Dragon Quest Builders. And I prefer Dragon Quest Builders just because of the vibe of it. And again, this is kind of what the whole list is what kind of I gravitate towards too. And that's with 1 and 2, but 2 just edge outs the first one because it has better mechanics, better flow to it, and so forth. So, that's Dragon Quest Builders. And we're heading down to the next one, which is Super Metroid. And this one was a little different, not different, difficult to put in here, because it was either between this one or Prime. Metroid Prime, the first one. Because I was going to put a Metroid game, I just didn't know which one. And I bumped out and said, hey, this is pretty much Super Metroid is the actual one that probably would be more defined, that I vibe with better, because it is... I can't say it's my first Metroidvania game, if it's like there, because I've obviously played the first one and the second one, but this one is the one that is just so much more, I don't know, better? It just, there's... It's like the thing is, like, when you first play it, and you're like, oh, it's like this for, like, any Metroidvania games, but this one feels... Because I was thinking about either this one, like Metroid, I wanted to represent Metroidvanias in some way. So it was either going to be like a Metroid game or Symphony of the Night. And I'm like, which one would go there? And the big thing is that Super Metroid actually won out, because when I play Symphony of the Night, it feels like I have to go a certain way all the time. Like, I have to go here to get this item, to go here, to go here, to go here, and that sounds like a Metroidvania game through and through. But with Super Metroid, it feels like you can have a little bit more flexibility in where you go and how you do things once you know them. Because, yeah, you do get upgrades to make you go to new areas and so forth, but you learn latent skills, which you've already know, but you don't know how to use them until later in the game. So when you go through it again, you're like, oh, I can do this part now, because I can jump off walls right from the start. Where a lot of games, like I said, Symphony of the Night, there's a lot of things you can do, but it involves glitches or, not in-game elements to actually get there. Because you have to glitch your way through this, and you gotta glitch your way through that to actually do things out of order. Where Super Metroid, there are glitches, like tons of glitches in Super Metroid, but there are certain other things you can get earlier on in the game to make you be like, well, I don't need to wait until I get this to go across the grappling stuff, because I can just jump off the wall and get it. Type of thing. So you can... It feels more open. If that's the case, I don't know, but it feels more open that you can do more things with Super Metroid than Symphony, so that's why it kind of edged out there. Now, is it going to stay there? I don't know. Hollow Knight is really probably going to take that spot eventually, maybe? Because it's really getting to the point of that. But right now, currently, it's Super Metroid. So, going down. Again. Oh, I'm like, what is this music? Uh, it's Mega Man 5. Mega Man X5. Alright, the next one down now is probably my most controversial one. Because it's Hyrule Warriors. It's a Warriors game. And I love Warriors games. I love them. A lot of people finds them very repetitive and button mashy and so forth, but me, absolutely love them. I've been playing them since, what is it, the Dynasty Warriors 2 on the PS2? And I skipped out on 3, but when I came back with 4, I absolutely love 4. And then from 4 to 5, there was Samurai Warriors, which I absolutely love. And that would have probably made it to the list. But it still has a little jankiness to it, where Hyrule Warriors, it just flows. It really just flows. Like, you feel like you are super powerful, and which you are supposed to be are. But it just flows. It just flows. Everything flows. Love the vibe. And the thing is, the story, I love the story, where it's not canon. Apparently, it's not canon to the Breath of the Wild universe type thing, but it's like glorified fan fiction, basically. But I love the story. The story's great. And you get to kind of see what happens to the characters, at least halfway through the game, and then halfway to end game is, like, literally just fan fiction, basically. But it flows so well. And I think this flows a little bit better than the actual first Hyrule Warriors, because it has like a bit of a warrior, like not warrior, soldier feel to it, because you're part of a kingdom, you're the Hyrule Kingdom and so forth, and you're against the monsters, so it feels like war. That's the thing. Where the regular Hyrule Warriors is like a mishmash of different games. And it doesn't really feel like, oh, you know, you got the Gorons, but the Gorons are fighting against the Zoras, and the Zoras fighting against, like, all sorts of different things. And it's like, kind of? Like, yeah, the story is, like, a little out there, but this one seems like it's a bit slower flow. But again, it defines my taste in Warriors games, and I absolutely love that. And again, out of all the Zelda games, with story-wise, I absolutely love this story. It might be my favorite Zelda story, or very close to the top. Like, I'm not too sure, but I do love the story in Age of Calamity. And I'm kind of hoping that Age of Imprisonment follows suit, at least in the story department. So hopefully, fingers crossed. Which is going to be coming out next month sometime. So we shall see that. But, moving on, is Fallout 4. So, Fallout 4 is, I believe, the second game that I have the most hours in. The other one is also on this list. So, the first and second game that I've clocked over 1,000 hours in are in this list, and Fallout 4 is definitely one of those. I think the current one is I'm at 1,350 something hours in Fallout 4. And it's great. The thing is, I was thinking about putting me 3, but I've had so much more fun with 4. And just going through it multiple times, but doing different things at different times. Like the openness, like the open world in this is a bit better. Like it's a bit, it still has its problems, but nevertheless, it does flow better. And the thing is, the introduction with mods are absolutely what made it replayable so much more. Because especially like those story mods and so forth, like I've played at least 2 or 3 full story mods with Fallout 4, and it was absolutely gorgeous, or at least mostly completed the mod list. But I just love kind of getting into the world and just role-playing the character. And I did kind of start on, like, the origin story of, well, this character. And one of those characters that I actually did in Fallout actually inspired, obviously, this character here. Or the look, at least the look of it. So, and that was a wild ride on that actual playthrough. So, it's like one of those ones, like, again, I just can, like, the only thing with Fallout 4 is, if I want to play it, like, good or correctly, or the way I want it, it's gonna take a while to get all the mods up and running, and play it, and make sure it doesn't crash, and so forth. It is a hassle, but once it starts to work, and so forth, like, oh my god, I'll be on it for, like, months, and just going through it again. It's just wonderful, man. It's one of those... It's mainly due to mods. The mods... Like, it was the first game that I had where I really dove into the mod scene and just... Like, I saw a mod, I'm like, yeah, like, even down to the nitty-gritty stuff. To make it look just different, better, optimized, so forth. Just to even go through it like Vanilla Plus game. It's beautiful. So that's Fallout 4. And it's not necessarily the genre, or, the studio, or whatever. Like, Bethesda's fine. But the thing is, I felt like I probably could get into Skyrim, but I've been having a real hard time getting into Skyrim. Fallout just clicks, while Skyrim just did... Or Elder Scrolls in general. Just kind of like, eh? I don't know exactly. So, it's something about Fallout that kind of clicks. And Fallout 4... Like, 3 was good, but it was very gloomy and green. Had that green filter on. And the Fallout 4 doesn't have that. It is very, like... It has bright colors during the day. And has, like, this, like, washed out... kind of... color scheme with... Like, the vegetation is coming, and I just love the mix of the color with, like, what you would expect a wasteland of BB. Like, the colors returning to the land. And, oh, it's just one of those. I feel like doing a Fallout 4, like, at least somewhat playthrough of it sometime. But, I don't know. I might have to wait until I get a new computer for that. Because I know if I can play Fallout and stream at the same time. So, that would be probably taxing on my computer. But anyway, we'll move on to the next one. Which is Ys. Oath in Fengala. And this is the same one that it just came out this beginning of the year, which is the Ys Memoir, Oath in Fangela. It's the same one as this one here. It's the PSP one. Because they released it also on Steam, or PC. And that one is slightly different from this one. This one, you have a little bit more options in post-game and so forth to do stuff. While this one... No, the Steam one is a little more limited than this one. And this one is based on... No, what am I talking? The one that came out is based on the PSP one. So, the Switch was a PS4. It's based on the PSP. PS1 one is the one, right? Anyway, let me talk about why this is on the list. So, I've always been a fan of adventure. And that's why I like Zelda, like some Zelda titles are in here, because adventure. But it's the whole shtick of the main character, Adolf, and he's like an adventurer. He does adventuring stuff. He goes to town, he helps people, he gets like legendary treasure, takes on gods and so forth. And at the end of the journey, he's like, I don't need this stuff. And he usually just gives it away, or puts it somewhere, and goes on to the next journey. And that's usually another thing. But it's just fun because I was going to put Ys 3 on the Super Nintendo, which is good, but flawed. But this one is just a super better version of it, of that story. And with voice actors, voice acting brings wonderful stuff to the actual table with it. And it's a wonderful story, just to kind of go with just saving a town, saving your companion's town, hometown. From a lord, first of all, and then a demonic being, basically. And the tones are great. Oh my god, I just love just kind of going through it. The combat is good. It's simple, yet difficult at times, but it flows. Like, the combat flows, and I like that. Again, you're gonna hear that combat flows, or the controls are good, and it feels better to just play. And that's the thing. Like, it's not just the story, but the game has to have good controls, good game mechanics, and so forth, to actually be like, hey, you have this gradual progression of, getting stronger and so forth. And ease is like that. Like, at the beginning, normal ease could probably, like, absolutely kill you. But by the end, the little ones, they don't do anything to you. That's the thing. You have the big shots, basically. The progression of getting to, like, OP status. But it's great. It's just like the adventure. Like, I could have put another Zelda game here, but I think Ease does a little bit more better than that, actually. So that's why I put both in Fingala, because it is. Like, I probably could have put an 8 as well, but this one I think had a little more impact on me than 8. Like, this is my favorite Ease game. And it definitely, like, the music, oh my god, like, the music in Oath and Fingala is wonderful. It's so upbeat, it's so good. But, okay, we'll move on. Move on here. So, that's it for the left side. Let's go with the right side. And we're gonna start with the other game that I spent the most time in, and that is Splatoon 3. So this is interesting to see, especially if you see everything else. It's like, oh, it's either a lot of Metroidvania game, like a Metroidvania game, but a lot of RPGs. Got survival horror, and now it's a third-person online shooter. So, what's going on? I don't know, I just have to say, like, it's something. Like, I was never for the online scene. Like, if I was, then I would have got into Final Fantasy XI and all that jazz. But I didn't. So, online wasn't for me. But the thing is, a lot of online-related things, especially throughout the years or decades, always kind of, especially now, or like in the last 5-ish years, is all about voice. You talk to someone else, you talk to there, and so all those other military shooters and so forth. Personally, I keep on saying it. It's like, I don't feel like getting screamed out by preteens thinking they're all big and bad. I just don't want to hear that. And the thing is, but, do I want possibly play a shooter? Hey, not bad. That's the thing. But, again, it's military shooters don't really vibe with me anyway. I find them too bland in the design department of color. So, saying that, third-person shooter that's online, don't have to voice chat, and it has tons of color. Sounds absolutely great. And also it has, Splatoon has, like, the craziest lore out there. Some of the craziest lore, if once you actually dig deep enough, it is insane. Some of the craziest lore. And essentially, you can also call it a post-apocalyptic game because it does take place after when humans were no longer exist type of thing. And that's in the lore. So, but why do I play it? It's a good just get up and play game. It's like I have an hour to kill. I can play a few matches in that. Play some Salmon Run, which is like the zombie mode, basically, in the game. Just do that. Just a good one, just kind of get up and go and be like, okay, cool. And you interact with people by either 2 commands of come here or booyah. And that's it. You don't have to talk awkward around anyone. You can literally just queue up with a few people and you kind of know what to do because you have objectives of that's also another thing is like it's not about getting a high kill count or curb stopping the opponent. It's about the modes are a little bit different where it's like it's turf wars. You turf more than the other person. Can you splat each other? Yeah, you can splat each other. But the thing is it's not the point of the game. And then also Salmon Run is not kill as many salmon as you can. It's getting a quota. So it's again not focused on, killing each other. It's more of, team-based stuff where, you have to work together. The other team has got to go against the other team. You have to be a team, basically. That's what it is. And you got to do that without voice chat. But if you have voice chat, that'd be good. But nevertheless. But it's one of those things, the story is not bad. It's not the greatest, but it's not bad. It's a good one. But it's just a good pick up and go game. Again, if I'm just have an hour kill, just put on Splatoon and have a few games, and hey, I'm good. And it's been there, and I've been playing that since the first game, so which is on the Wii U. All right, so let's move down from Splatoon to Silent Hill 2. So I don't need to go into too much of this because I talked Silent Hill 2 up and down of why I liked it and so forth. But why is it here? So again, I was kind of torn between putting this or 3. And the 3, I feel, doesn't really go with the way I would actually do. And the thing is, if I had the choice between playing Silent Hill 2 or 3, then I would probably choose 2. That's the thing, because it just... Even though the combat is a little bit more clunky, the story is better. And again, it's about narrative, good narrative story. Has a lot of things you gotta deep down, and you won't catch on the first thing. Or you might, who knows? Do I have Silent Hill music on this list as well? I'm not too sure. Interesting. Anyway. I don't even know if I should go into Silent Hill because there's just so much more to go in there, but it's just about the story, it's about the characters, it's about how the characters are revealed. Again, it's like literally the opposite of F, basically, my problem I have with F, where it's like it's pacing. The story's good, but the pacing and how it's told was just all over the place. Where number 2, it almost feels like that, but the thing is, the pacing is a lot better in it. Because the characters get revealed, and then they just start to go down the spiral of the game. And it flows, and it just it's just a good. It shows that I like things a bit complicated sometimes. Not too complicated, but a little complicated. That's the thing. So, like narrative stories with a lot of undertones and so forth. But, you know, with clear objectives still. That's the thing. Clear objectives. Where a lot of these games, actually, I can go there. Like, the only one... maybe Fallout 4 is, like, the one where it's kind of like, oh, tells you where to go, but you can get sidetracked and get distracted. But a lot of these ones... I may not Metroid. May later Metroids tell you where to go, but this one doesn't. But, you know, it's again a childhood game, and you bumble around, I have time, so forth. So it's sad. But, again, a bit of a theme is I like direction in my games, where it's like, oh, you need to go here. Or, you know, you find out you have to go there. At the beginning of Silent Hill 2, James is looking for his wife. Clear objective. He needs to go to the park to find his wife. And then he goes there, find Maria. It's like, where do I go? And he's like, oh, possibly the hotel. So he goes to the hotel. That's the thing. Clear objectives. There you go. Motivations, so forth. And there. Alright. And then we go down to the next one, which is Final Fantasy II. And I was torn between putting this one or 3. And I'm like, what would define me more? And I would say probably 2, which is 4. And the thing is, would I play this one? Yeah, I would play this one. Because I'm more used to it. It's incredibly easy. It's just, I can pick this up and just play it. And it did define my taste in narrative storytelling. And somewhat linear storytelling as well. Like, I've described this back in the day, this game, Final Fantasy II /4, as reading an adventure novel, basically. Because you got point A, point B, and then you go point B to C and so forth. But the thing is, you read, and you go through the pages, and you go through it like a book. And that's kind of how I saw RPGs back in the day, where it's like these adventure novels, basically. And again, I'm all about adventure. I like adventuring. So it's right up my alley. And it just vibes with me. That's the thing. It's all about vibe. It's like I like playing it because it's good. That's the thing. The characters are very memorable and love it. It's great. And then we go into the next one, which is Dragon Warrior 4, which is Dragon Quest 4. And I was thinking of either putting this one or the actual Dragon Quest 4 from the DS. And I'm like, yeah, I would probably play the DS. Okay, hands down, I would probably have put Dragon Quest 4 for the DS on here instead of this one. But it's just kind of difficult to play. That's the thing. If it was ported to... if that version ported was to the Switch or something, then hands down, I would put that version on here. But this one is a lot easier to play, and it's very similar and also nostalgia for me. And that's why I played it early on when I started streaming. It was like the third? That was the third or fourth stream. I started Dragon Warrior 4 stream. The whole game. Played the whole game of it. It's great. I love it. It's like, yeah, the Chapter 5's ridiculousness of auto battle is ridiculous, but nevertheless, if you can subside it like I did, it's a fun time. I love it. Like, again, and it's like I could probably get a choice between 4 and 3, and I'd be like, oh, I definitely would choose 4 over 3, because 3 has options in, like, gameplay and mechanics and so forth of your jobs, but again, it's all about the narrative. I like the narrative aspect of games, and it's it's like it's not too clear what you have to do at the beginning, but it's like, oh, this evil is looming, and you got to figure out, you got to find the hero, and then save the world, basically. And yeah, there you go. It's good. But I do recommend the DS version over this one. But for me, I think I vibe better with this one than that one. So, but for mechanic-wise, yeah, the DS version is far superior. And then, fingers crossed, oh, fingers crossed that an HD-2D remake of 4, 5, and 6 comes out. Oh my goodness, that would be great. 4 would be so good. It also has some very good memorable characters in it as well. Alright. And then finally, we have Zelda 2. And Zelda 2 is, other than my first Zelda game that I played, and the second console game I've ever played, ever. It's just become one of these ones that just kind of default. It's like, what do I play? I can just turn on Zelda 2 and be like, let's play that. It's one of those. Is the story rich? It's a little better. It's a little better, probably, the first one, but not like future Zeldas, like current Zeldas and so forth. But, and this is gonna sound fun, is that it's fun. It's fun. I do. Like, it's difficult. It is difficult. It's a difficult game, but it also shows that I can overcome challenges as well. Because I check... Like, I actively look for people who play Zelda 2 for the first time, even if they are familiar with the Zelda series or not, and I see what they have to go through, and I'm like, I remember going through a lot of that myself. But the thing is, for some reason, I wanted to overcome it, the challenge, and actually do it. Took me a while, took me years to do, but I did. And that's kind of why it's on there, because it's a tough game, but the thing is, I have not mastered it. I wouldn't even say mastered, but I've overcome the challenge, and now I can play it relatively with ease. Deathless, definitely. With little trouble. So, again, shows that I can up and about. If I really put my head to it. So that's the thing. So a lot of challenges of, and it also shows my stubbornness as well, to not give up, and that's especially if there's something there. Like, that's like a few games, yeah, I can say hands down, I played for like a couple hours, and I'm like, it's difficult. I really am not jiving with this stuff. but there's something there. And that's kind of the feeling I had with Silent Hill F of recent. And the thing is, like the first run, like, I wasn't getting the story, the combat was just not vibing with me. The whole environment was just like, eh. But the thing is, there was something there that I wanted to see more of. And my stubbornness is like, let's check that out. And I did. And I was pleasantly surprised that there's an actual good story to it. Just how it was paced and how things were told were shite, let's just say. Pretty much. Not the story. How it was... I want to make that clear. The story's not terrible, but how it was paced and how it was told was terrible. And yes, the combat is terrible as well. But that's due to less polish. If there's more polish, there we go. I really feel like I'm gonna do like a... not like an essay or anything, just kind of just like a ramble of Silent Hill F, and just be like, throw all my opinions in one thing and just throw it on one of my channels or something. I don't know if I'm gonna edit, but still, nevertheless, that is kind of my... yeah. The only one I have like an update one of this one, which I don't know if I'm gonna actually put on there. Because it does kind of ruin the 10 games. I did put 10 games plus 1. Because there is another one that needs to be on the list, but I'm like, I don't know which one to take off. And that's Mega Man 2. Which is also very similar to Zelda 2. So that's probably why I didn't put it on. Is that it was incredibly difficult at first, but I had to overcome it and get through it. And now I can actually play it with ease, so it shows determination. Does it fill you with determination? It does. It does. And that's... so when it comes down to it, I like narrative stories, or games with a good narrative, good characters, good music. A lot of these have like awesome music as well. Like Builders has basically music from all over the Dragon Quest series. Super Metroid has awesome music. Age of Calamity has awesome music as well. Fallout 4 has good ambient music, but also very good theme, and also, you know, old style stuff. Ease, both of them got killer soundtrack. Killer. Absolutely killer soundtrack. And Splatoon 3, awesome music as well. My god. Like, it is wonderfully great. Silent Hill 2, again, another music. And Final Fantasy 2, beautiful music. Oh my god, beautiful music. Dragon Warrior 4, beautiful music as well. It's like great music. And Zelda 2, for the music it actually has, it's pretty good. Like, it has the temple theme. It's been going on in Smash Brothers, like, it is the temple theme for Smash Brothers, so... and that's the thing. So, good music, narrative story, good characters, and more important, good game mechanics. That, you know, show progress in your character. And not just because you level up or something. That's the thing. Good stuff. Alright. So that is that. Alright. Okay, so that's that. So let's get going with the thing. So let's see if my break window works. And it's thinking about it. There we go. All right, beautiful. Good stuff. All right, so we're going to get into actual Dragon Quest 1 plus 2. Beautiful. All right. Now, it's probably going to be loud, so future me, when you do the VOD, which you probably won't even know this part, I'm going to have the music as is, but I'm going to do it in-game, so that's for me. So that's a future note for me. And I might turn it down a little bit, just because I know it's going to be a little overpower. But yeah, I guess I'll explain this a little bit. So Dragon Quest 1 was the first RPG I ever played. So that's pretty much, so it is relevant. And 2 is one I never got to play until well into the Super era, so I never found it. So it's gonna be quite interesting. So, and I'm interested to see where this goes. It is gonna be super loud. That's the thing, and I don't want it to be. Why can't I adjust the audio levels here? Uh, okay, we're gonna have to turn it down a little bit because it is gonna be super freaking loud, and for me, it's gonna be super loud. So, all right, let's get going. Let's get that cursor off the runner. Venture forth. So, Dragon Quest 1. Thanks to the heroic efforts of the legendary Urgic, the Lord of the Underworld was defeated, and peace has returned to the land of Alfgard. And yet this peace was not to last, as the diabolical Dragon Lord rose up to unleash the hordes upon hordes of monsters on the realm once more. Now it falls upon you, Erdrick's descendant, to lay the fiend low and rescue the world from its blight. Nice. Really, again, I really wish they had, audio, what you can do. And then obviously we have 2. Which we'll get into probably tomorrow. But we're gonna do Dragon Quest 1. Venture forth. Create a new log. Yep. No name. Now, I don't know if this is the case in this game. I want to find out, actually. But in the original Dragon Warrior, or Dragon Quest, is the letters of your name dictate what your stats are going to be. So, I think it's just the first letter, but we'll see what happens there. I'm curious on what... No, it's not the one I want to do. What am I doing here? There we go. So, there's a name I usually go with Dragon Quest 1. And there's a bit of story to this, because I did pick up a loose copy, or a used copy, of Dragon Warrior. And there was one save file on it. It was a save file called... The character was called Vanilla. And I was like, huh, okay. So I actually just kept on playing... Every time I played Dragon Quest, the first one, doesn't matter if it was the original NES one, the Super one, the Switch port one, or even now, I'm gonna have the name Vanilla. Vanilla. And it gives you moderate stats, also. That's what I say. It's not, it doesn't give you the best ones, but it's pretty good. Yep. Yes, I will proceed with the name Vanilla. I will be speaking English. Do I want to display locations on the current objective of the map? So, if you're playing for the first time, I guess you should. But I'm gonna say no. Because I kind of want to look around, and I kind of know where to go already, so... And for this... If you're playing for the first time, choose easy. Choose easy. This is medium. Dracolian Quest, I'm very tempted to do Dracolian Quests. But I don't feel like getting reamed, so I'm just gonna do the Dragon Quest. Yep, I can always change it if it's relatively easy for me. Then we'll go with it. Alright. Let's go. Get up! Auto-saving? Sure. What's going on? Oh, it's the lake.
Here.
And the light.
Here.
Oh, it's my...
Can you hear me?
Oh, is that you,
A
Rubus?
great darkness threatens this world. Left unchecked, it will swallow it entirely.
Actually, no, it wasn't
It
Rubus.
may already be too late. Nevertheless,
What's going on?
perhaps you, Sign of Erdrick, might prevail.
Maybe.
Please. You must make full Tantacha. You must do all that you can.
Beautiful.
The fate of the world rests with you.
Oh. It does? Oh! We're not to the king. This is different. Are you there? You good there? Ooh, is the detail even better? Ah. Is villainy upon? Oh, there's the music. Thou canst stand. Speak to me. 'Tis not. I can yet fight. But our found ourselves surrounded, Captain. We are surely lost. And we cannot permit, for we fall, we remain the fiends of the kin ill. Slice and dice. Who? That was a Hyrdatus? Nope, seems to be a little bit here. Oh, can I take them all on? Oh, nice. Slice and dice. Oh, very nice. Milo. Oh, love this music. We are your dead, stranger. Thou hast not come to our aid, then we might have perished. So, there's gonna be a lot of Elizabethan talk, where it's like, thou, and so forth. I'm going to screw it up, so. Yeah. Indeed. To be best to be, host a monster singly hand is no work, It's the work of no ordinary warrior. He's getting all blushy. If I may ask, what bringeth thee to the forest alone, stranger? Journeyst thou somewhere? Zounds! Thou art a line of the mighty Erdrick? The hero legends. Hence the powers with the blade. And a voice you heard in a dream would truly do tell thee to make to the for Tangiel. I guess, yeah. That's what the voice said. No nonsense. Such talk is stuff of fairy tales. Now hold thy tongue. Thou will trust this, our deliverer. Yeah, I saved you guys. Strangers, we are guardsmen from the king of that very realm. Allows us to escort these hence. Is very least we can do. I guess. Just point me in the direction. I'll go. Behold, yonder lies fair Tangier. And beyond it, the cursed isle. Upon the stand with the dwelling place, that foul demon who appears somewhere that leads the fiends against us. Ooh, I like that art. It's very nice. There's Tangier over there, and there's the Dragon Lord's castle. The Dragon Lord. Very nice. I'll be very happy when I can actually turn my music down as well. Tangier. I've heard a lot of these symphony ones from builders, but it's a good one. We shall go ahead and inform the king of thy coming. His esteemed majesty, Lork the 16th, will surely grant us an audience with such as thee. Okay? Truly, Captain, we have only told this man words that he is indeed a scion of the legendary hero. The vicinity that he claims either here or there. That is, we deliver the moderating fiends and encourage the strength of arms as enough. Tangier, nay, the entire world. Hence, need warriors such as he. True. Alright, very good. Ah, but forgive me, stranger. I have not asked you the name, or thy name. Who shall inform His Majesty that that we owe our lives? Yes, Vanilla. Can I not? No, we're going right into the... Very well. I'm surprised that we can't do the... fair enough. No, sir.
Well met, traveller. It seemeth thou art a warrior of great skill. We have long awaited the coming of one such as thee. The captain did relate to me the tale of how thou didst best a whole horde of fiends single-handedly.
That's me?
And did thereby deliver he and his comrades from peril. And not only this, but thou art of the bloodline of mighty Erdrick. Is this true?
Yep.
Then thou knowest, of course, the legend of thine ancestors' deeds.
Yes, I do. But I want to say no and see what you say.
Truly? 'Tis a story so widely known that I had imagined not a single soul in our world to be ignorant of it.
Fear not, friend. This is no attempt to catch thee in a lie, as all here are no doubt aware. In days of yore, thy revered ancestor did receive of the almighty goddess the sphere of light.
The Sphere of Light?
And by its power was our world rid of the monstrous menace that beset it.
That's Zoma. Yeah.
Yet the tales make no mention of any of the hero's bloodline having survived to the present day. Thou
He's probably got
truly
around.
believest it to be so? That thou art of the line of Erdrick?
No. I guess.
Praise be! These are glad tidings indeed.
Well, that was
But
easy.
Possessest thou proof, perhaps, of this claim? Or are we to believe it based solely on a voice heard in a dream?
Probably just the voice. I know that sounds kind of crazy, but you gotta believe me.
Thou plainly wearest thy heart on thy sleeve, young man. 'Tis an endearing trait indeed.
I do my best.
Mine own line is one intimately entwined with that of the hero of legend. And according to the tales passed down among us, the hero who laid low the lord of the underworld was also guided by a voice heard
That's very
in
true.
dreams.
Majesty, please. It will not do to share the secrets of the royal line so freely.
Oh.
Calm thyself. Though we lack for proof, I would place my faith in this youngster nonetheless.
Well, thank you, sir.
Better
Your Majesty.
that than lose all hope for the salvation of our benighted realm.
Yes, Majesty.
Now,
Good.
young hero, thou too wouldst know the truth of thy bloodline, wouldst thou not? Then hie thee to the cave that doth bear thine ancestors' title, and to the Shrine of Rain.
Ooh, Shine of Rain.
Return to me with what thou findest there. This shall be thy reward for aiding my guardsmen. Go forth, brave hero, and may the goddess guide thee.
No worries. Very good. I have got codes and some useful items. Put in my bag. Sweet. What you got? Anything else? Do I have control? I have control. The main menu. Good. Cast your mind back. So, recall. Didn't use it in number 3. Probably will not use it in this one. Alright. Let's not do that. I've committed to memory. Oh god, is this... System settings. Give me that audio stuff, man. Give me it. Holy jeez. Music's good, but... My god. Let's turn it down, please. Turn it down, please. Now we can turn this up. Alright. So future me. I'm turning it up now. Back to kind of where it was. And then go from there. Guess I can go with 4. Yeah, that works right there. I don't want it to be too loud. Autoplay cutscenes? No. I think controls are reversed here. I do want to go through these settings, though. What's going on? You're going to bed? Have a good night. Alright. System settings. No, I'm pressing the wrong button. Alright, let's go here. Battle settings. Speed, fast. I do not want normal. Normal is excruciatingly. I might even go to ultra fast, depending on how fast it is. Suggest target of vulnerable indicated. No, I'll figure it out. Remember commands. Not yet, but if I have to grind, that will definitely come in handy. Darker, brighter... I think that's fine. Camera? Hmm. Nah, we're going with normal. Minimap? Oh, let's not have the minimap. Just in case. I just like that zoomed in, zoomed out. Well, I don't have the minimap, so it doesn't matter. That should be good. Because I don't want it to be too there. Helpful text. Just for now. I want to see what the actual stuff is. Check the marker. No. Choose widely display treasure chests on the map. Nope. And secret spots. Not yet. No. Difficulty. We'll leave it on Dragon Quest for now. Recover MP. Oh, that's an actual option now? Let's not. Running. Nah, we can hold it. It's fine. Text display speed. That's fine. Language is fine. Keyboard. All command button? Swap the... Yes, please. Okay, now that... Oh, that feels so much better. This feels so much better. So, adventuring... There we go. Defeat a monster. Item list. Spell. Ability. Shortcut. Oh, they have shortcut commands in this one. Good. Good. Nothing yet. Traverse Trit. Auto-saving, running, main menu. Cast your mind back. Is there anything that looks that I can actually go with? Saving. Running. Main menu. Cast the mind back. Traverse tips. Saving is, yeah. Oh, I don't save at the king? That makes sense, but... Makes sense of the map. The destination that matters... Heal and handy heal... Sparkling spots... Equipment... Retreating... Pulse getting white out... How to heal... Assessing buddies in there... Systems... Affecting difficulties... All bosses will have more HP... I'm just seeing what Draconian Quest is... Will deal more damage. You have less damage exploring the Mimesis. If we're experienced by gold coins. Yeah, let's not. Let's just go with normal. Item tactics. Type of tactics. Okay. Battle settings. Suggestive settings. Battle speed. Help text, objective marker. Okay, that's fine. Shortcut commands. Attack or tanking. Type of tactics. Pretty much the same. Stay on top of statuses. Slightly increase attack. Decrease attack. Any forms of spells can be reflected, unable to act. Can be for 2 actions per turn. Oh, really? Next attack will do more damage. My chance of dodging, recover MP. Next attack or the offensive ability will be unleash 3 times in a single turn. Really? These spells in when I would consume MP. Poison. Yeah. Each version it will finish the fighting. Poison instead. Paralyzation. Sleeping. Confusion? Bedazzlement. Bedazzle. Seal away magic. Know your attributes. Strength, resilience. Okay, obviously, in the original, that was only strength and agility. Agility also affected a bunch of things, and strength also did that. What is luck? That covers how much the character physical attack deals. If the character scoring a critical hit, likely avoid things. Okay. Debuffs. Poison paralyzation. Monsters. Oh yeah, that's dealing damage. Equipping with a catch. Not equipping credit equal. Some people are curse. Curse equipment. And we have peep. We have peep spell in this? Okay. Mini medals. Sacred scrolls. Okay. And save Doria rewards, which I gotta go into town for. Item tactics? No. Full followers for now. I am here. I start with a copper sword and letter equipment. Alright. Abilities, cattle prod, beast enemies, and no spells. My equipment. And I got 2 mystical herbs. And a world map. It's the map button. Map button's the same. World map. That's Elfgard. Right there. Beautiful. Alright. Far be it me from the question of the Majesty's wisdom in grasping threads of hope. However, slender when it presented itself. Right, your Majesty had suffered much, and I hope you dash once more. And also fast forward. Good. I wish you learned more about the voice that spake to thee. And the hero of legends, pay the Uric Hollow and the Shrine of Rain. Both. Thou go returned upon me, and wish all the I discovered vanilla. Okay. And let's take a look around. I don't know if I want to use the D-pad or the analog stick. His Majesty is a man too trusting in half. A place in faith one who he knows so little as he. What are you talking about, miss? I know what I'm doing. I know about this Edmond guy. Of course. The legendary hero Edmond? Good. Know her. Intentionalist shall find an establishment of good in there. Are you just telling me to go? Yeah, you're telling me to go to the shrine. Or outside. They have a peep spell. I wonder if they have the, A no hero should have been deemed self-indication conversation. Huh. The truth is seen. But I like talking to people, sir. Oh, we got here. Oh, how pretty. Hope we're not getting stuttering. The game's not stuttering here, so... If it starts to get a little chuggy, then I'll turn down the quality. Ooh, very nice. Hello, sister? A wave of evil emanates from the cursed isle. It's growing greater with each passing day. Signify that one thing, the Dragon Lord's power. 2, grows greater. I guess. It's a medicinal herb. And a seed of magic. I guess I'll take that right away. Because I'm the only one in this game. I think I might use the D-pad. For now. Is there anything up here? It's very nice. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Nope. Got some coins. So yeah, I'm just gonna be bubbling around for a little bit. So I do apologize for being a bit slow. But anyway. Also trying to picture what this... Okay, so there's the water. So over there on the right side should be where the magic place is. And the treasury is up on the left, middle. Huh. Alright. Also, I'm thinking Dragon Quest Builders. How it is. Yeah, the soldier general stand ready to stand fight back. Monsters that she realized then to be it. Our king is a fine king is a fine king indeed. That is lowly of the hears of the concerns. But it is for the reason that we stand such careful guard of him. Mind thy manners, sir. That's fine. Hey, sir. It's man. Now, in the day of yore, the fair city of Tangelo was a veritable fairgrounds where merrymakers would, of the world would play. And yet, it is beset on all the sides of foul fiends, and the golden days are no more. Ah, sweet memories. Okay. If thou questions in cave, then we care. Have a care. In a place where the darkness does not penetrate, most deeply in the fiends they dung thickest. So the further you go down in the cave, the more dankness and monsters come. What's the path? Oh. Examines my feet. I got a pair of boxer shorts. I didn't see that. I'm checking for monsters. That's what I'm doing. I'm checking for monsters. Hello? Oh, Princess Gwendolen. Oh, Princess. Oh, somebody's got hurt. Hello? When dark dot spread across the land shall return to Erdrick's ham. Almighty goddess, may light shine upon the brave Vanilla's quest. Are you do you know Mayrook? Ah, yes, I know Mayrook. He was my great grandfather. Oh, okay. Actually, no, that hasn't happened yet. Sorry. He doesn't know. Sorry, I'm getting my wrong time periods wrong here. Builders hasn't happened yet, apparently. Technically. The castle of Jacob bids thee welcome, wanderer. Alright. It's definitely very more lavish than the other ones. Oh, Princess, where are thou? Could it be that the foul fiends took the, taken a life, so, my young lives also? Nay, we cannot, we must not, surrender to this despair. Oh, Princessy, forget what I said. Henceforth, hope, and hope alone, shall guide us, guide me. Sure. I'm surprised they actually did that. Anyway. A traveling merchant. I pledge to trade for the traveling merchant. Lo. Countless to our brotherhood have fallen in the hands of the roaming beast of late. Full many friends have I lost. Merely speak of them brings me to brings up the tears of my eyes. Yeah, the merchant trade seems to be gone. I got a seed of agility. Eat it. 3. Hey. Is that hear the rumor? No. Very shocking, was it not? I said no. Speak to the town aid in the ruins in the by the murdering monsters. I confess to being somewhat afraid. Okay. There's monsters all over the place. Holy water. I probably will not need that ever. The door's locked. I wonder if we're gonna buy keys or if we're gonna find one. Oh my god, very. Oh my god, can I do this? Touch this castle? In Dragon Quest Wheelers? Because this would be great. I don't have the space. No door may be opened with a key. And no door will be opened with a simple key. Different keys requires for different locks for different colors. So there's a key, but I need a key. Got it. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Is there anything in the garden? Anything in the garden? Nope. And I can't. Nope. It looks like there's at least 2 keys. What is going on out here, you two? But I pass the remaining days of my life alone with my beloved. And yet I know that a monster would rob us of the simple joy of the moment with us beyond my mind. Are you trying to, like, get with her? To be alone with my beloved that threatens the world. Alas, I cannot take her plate entirely out of my thoughts. For my lovers informed me that if they were destroyed, our love, too, will surely perish. Yes? That would happen? Yeah, that would happen. If you're not around, you can't go with that love, basically, yes. I got a Chimera Wing. My Chimera Wing. And there's a lot of stuff here. Hello? When rain meets sun, and twine they meet, the rainbow's bow shall bridge complete. This makes for tellings of old. Very nice. Got an additional herb. And a seed of luck. $25 luck? That's not bad to start with. Oh wow, I can come here? Okay. I got some gold. There's no way I can get the sunstone now. Of course. Of course there has to be like a gold door. Very well. Very pretty. Kitty. Meow. Nope, we got a bunch of locked doors. Nope, what's going on here? As the fiends are not troubled enough, the band applied their wicked wit trades to the lands of North. And led to the most despicable rogue named Reuben Hood, was it not? Robert Hood's in this? I no longer count the comrades that I've fallen to the fiends. I would be lying if I said I do not fear my own life. But if we do not make a stand for sake of our people, then who will? Shall. Keep on trucking their pollos? Alright, fair enough. I think we're all done with the castle. Nope, we're not done with the castle. Hello? An associate of mine did speak of a band of heroes who come here had a chance in Camp Tower. A warrior, a mage, a priest, and one other, sadly, with fist and foot. And they sound like a fine fellowship of adventurers, do they not? Yeah, they sound like something from number 3. And Oka Club! Don't eat it. Merely swings one's weapon wildly, does not suffer vanquish. The fiends do not plague the land. I would master the skills and secret techniques. Do so, and you'll be mighty prevailed by battle against wickedness. Sure. Nope. I can't go with... Everything is locked off. See the defense? Oh my god. I need to definitely... I might not make it a large stream tonight, even though it is supposed to be like a bigger thing. That's fine. I don't know, we'll see if I want to do more of this on stream, or if I just want to do it on my own. I know eventually I'm gonna probably do both on my main channel. So, there's that. But that's gonna be after I at least beat it once, maybe twice. And I gotta finish number 3 first. Running. I already did that. Already ahead of the game, sir. Da, 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 da. That was so beautiful. Alright, what do you say, sir? Let us visualize the Tetris Castle. Very nice. Oh, look at all the... Hello? That would be, of the bloodline of the mighty Erdrick? Now, say does it have proof? No. If that was truly descendant of Erd, then would need to bear proof to the birthright. Yes, of course. How if I said yes? Yes. Fine with the grain claims that's not designed. You seal the signet beyond thy lineage. Can I just say? A strong man. Whatever the past of the veteran leadeth, beware the bridges. For fear beyond the bridges you can find even more fierce and fearsome beasts. Actually, that is very good advice, actually, because that's how it was in the original. Because if you cross bridges, that's usually a level up in monsters. Hello? Since the appearance of Dragonlord, even our crocs fail to grow once done what they did. This too is the power of darkness manifest. Hello? When I grow up, I want to be a hero. Perhaps a sage, too. Perhaps a sage. That, too, that'd be most wonderful. A good deal safer. I do not doubt. Well, you gotta be a goof off to get a sage there. Unless you got the words of wisdom with you. One. Ooh. Look at that. Oh my god, I'm yawning my head off. I might have to make it an early stream. But not early. I'll go for a little bit more. Oh, woof, 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 woof. Ain't a doggy. No, sir. How's this? As thou I spy the great fortress shrouded in mist in yonder? Oh, that's a living castle. Tis the lair of the Dragon Lord himself. No tremble the mere look upon it. Oh! Well, don't look at it, sir. Do your fishing or something. Just don't look at it. And I do like how, like, endgame is literally just across the pond. Hello? Though we have seem passable noble, ours a line that traced the original back beyond the times of the mighty Erdrick. Alas, if the Dragon Lord is not defeated, the future will not be good to deal shorter than our past. So, you're just telling me to hurry up and defeat this guy. Sure. Okay, I'll do it. Hello. My family possessed the most magnificent harems. A bucket used by the very own hero of legends himself. It's true. My grandmother did relate to me the tale, and her grammar to her. A bucket? Alright. Neil peers into the mirror. He is pleasantly surprised to see a regular handsome face staring back. I'm Ham Simpson. Yay. 3. Nothing? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Is that it? No, that's it down here. It looks like they're building something here. Building the walls. 16. They're now not But the funeral of a comrade slain by the fiends is another, of late. Will the dogs never cease their villainy? I don't know, maybe? Ooh, I wonder if this is... It has a different town name here. Shops. Equipment. Hello? I am a wandering merchant hailing from the original of the fair Galahome. The land twixt here from our home is monstrous magnitude, who hesitate not to make the meals unworthy wanderers. Verily, it's a miracle that I arrive in possession of my beloved life. I will get to destroying monsters in a minute. Hello? The castle town of Tangerville bid you welcome, wanderer. It's not the town of Brackenary anymore. It's just Tangerville, I guess. May a courageous young adventurer has sent forth from Tangerville to never return. I cannot help but feel that they were allowed thee to go through their own doom, Vanilla. That's my own choice. Is it not? Alright, what do you got? An Iron Lance. This much? This much? This early in the game? Iron Lance? Wow. Divine Dagger. Copper Sword. Okay. I got a few things to sell. Let's check it out. Item bag. Holy water, I don't need. Oaken club, I don't need. Box of swords, I'm just gonna keep them for. Actually, nah, I'm gonna sell them. And it's a defense of 10. Hey, Kremlin. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Yep, it's Dragon Quest, the first one. Dragon Quest 1. And thank you for the birthdays. My day went quiet, so it's good. It's rainy. It's rainy also. I like the rain, so rain and a quiet day. Pretty good for me. I like it. It was good. Hope your day went good. Actually, let's see what the boxers do. Yeah, no, it was a super chill day. I did some work, basically, that's all. I didn't really do too much here. Oh, that's actually better. Ah. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Bacon some... Oh, bacon some... What kind of cookies? I must... Curious minds must know. That mind is mine. Now let's get rid of this. There we go. Yeah, it's totally Halloween store. I totally forgot about it. I gotta get some candy for the trick-or-treaters. So I gotta do that tomorrow. Leather shield I have. I don't need that. Leather suit. Leather armor. Plain clothes. I don't really can't upgrade my gear too much. That's fine. We'll see what's around. What do you have, lady? M&M cookies dyed in orange and purple. With Halloween-colored M&Ms. Use a chocolate chip recipe. Ooh, sounds delicious. Delish. Love it. To the north of the stand is the... oh my god, this way of talking. The old way of talking, I'm just... Oh, this is gonna be good. Try my patience. North of town, standards of the Lightpost. Venture 3, the northwest from here, and that will come to the Gallahome soon enough. And journey eastward, we'll reach a small church. The roads get even more frights of fiends. Take care that should require the service of a church. Do not hesitate thyself into them. Right. Shakespeare was not my strong suit. We got a medical herb, sweet. Oh. Every time we build the walls higher, I fear that we would just stand the assault of dragons. Should they choose to attack us? And then the dreaded Dragon Lord himself. Maybe. I guess, you know, seeing that he's just right across literally the lake. Hee. My silly man, I'm not Princess Balin. Though I wish it, accompany me, I shall, for you, an ardent indeed. Oh my god, she's following me. Lady, I don't want you to get in trouble, so how about not following me? Now tell no one. It seems like the great treasure of the royal line has been stolen by fiends. Truly, the world goes even more swiftly a rack of ruin. Righto. Meow. In the pot. Antidote herb. Lady, can you stop following me? Are you gonna follow me in the, No, you're still with me. Alright, what do you have here? A bamboo pole? Why would I get a bamboo pole? It's like worse. I have pot lid? No. Medical herbs. How many do I have? 7? Should be fine. I have 2 of those. Don't need holy water. Musk? Oh. So I want monsters to come to me. Nah, that's fine. Alright. No dragon scales? No, come on. I want to get the dragon scale. How to heal. Thank you, game. And this should be the pre-order stuff? I don't know if that's... I want that. A dog suit? Yes, of course I'm going to go with the dog suit. I'll take the stuff, but I'm not going to use it right now. That's going to probably overpower me, and I don't want to do that right now. And a dog suit, of course. Of course. What if the dog suit is actually more powerful than I have now? 55? Yeah, that's way too powerful. Again, not gonna equip that. Wait, what are you? Banker. Oh, good today. Welcome to the realm of the bank. Is it just money? Okay, yeah, I can just... Okay, it's money. There's a bank in this. Oh, there's that. Yeah, there's a bank sign right there. Yeah, I get. Yeah, it was in 3. What do we got? Mirror? No. Sir? Beware. The poisonous marshes, friend. Should they attempt to cross the one you're not full ahead of, misery of death shall surely be our ward. That's a little dramatic, sir. You don't know the half of it. Nope. Locked doors. Oh, neat. Oh, neat! Look at the glass effect on the actual glass. It's like a little... It's warping. Neato. There's a ship. Oh man, I'm just gathering at all this. Alright, lady, I'm going outside the town. Can you not follow me anymore? Actually, I gotta go to the church. Saving. Oh, beloved God, pray deliver us a more hero. Once more a hero of the mighty Urgic brawn and bravery. What is this? Pray that behaves the poison curse. Then see church of the Helace. Untreated, the enemies will result in death. Poison may also, of course, treat with an ant will hurt. Should do one got one in hand. That's very true. If you get poisoned, this is in the original, I don't know, I guess it's in this one also, is that if you're poisoned and you reach 0, you died from poison. Trust no the fellow you wander. He is a blackguard and a swindler. Let's go talk to him. Hey, sir. I should hope, friend, that you know how to judge a fellow, not by appearance alone. Aye, for a man that spreaded not but a pair of fabulous underpants may nevertheless be the finest and most trustworthy fellow that you ever meet. I'm wearing underpants. Are you talking about me, or are you talking about you? Because I'm wearing underpants, right? Yeah, boxer shorts. Is that what he... Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna wear this dog suit. Look at him. It's a corgi suit. Look at him. Oh my goodness, look at him, a corgi. Sir? Oh, he's talking about himself. Okay. Alright, let's not do the boxer shorts or the dog suit yet. Does seem a little overpowered. Oh. I should probably save. Save. I am going to save in this one. Yes. Alright. Yes, I shall do it again. Alright, let's move on and do... Go up here. Anything up here? Nope. Actually, it wasn't here. The door's locked. Well... Damn. Lady, you need to stop following me. Did I get this? I get it. Can I go everywhere? I guess I did. Alright, let's head outside the town. The town of Tentagel. Alright. Making sense of the map. Traveler's tips. I already went through those. Heading into the world. I love this just beautiful type of... Oh man. It's like, sends me back to like, Drink Bus Builders. Playing that. Yeah, let's go over here. Now that's not a bad version of it, even though the Dragon Quest 1 battle music is a little ear grating at times. It's very repetitive. Hide UI. Oh, Gremlin. I suggest you look up the original Dragon Quest battle music. It's not great. It's not great. They did a lot better version of this with this. But it's good. That's one thing that Dragon Quest 1 didn't have good is battle music. Battle music wasn't its strong suit. But nevertheless. But anyway, we have enemy info. Drakeys? Slimes. No back there. And this is also very different, because in Dragon Quest 1, you fought one-on-one, and now we're fighting against a group of enemies. So I'm gonna have to think that I only have one attack myself, but they're gonna attack me 4 times. Maybe 3? Slimes. Okay. Nice. I might crank that battle speed up a little bit. Alright, ultra fast it is. There we go. Super fast is good. I love it. 12 experience. And I got level 2s already? Wow. My strength is not much. Resilience is fine. Agility goes up a little bit. My luck up by 5. I must have, like, a luck thing on my character. Maybe? I don't have the shoes on, do I? Because I don't want those shoes. Because that'd be way power. Already! Wow! A butterfly and she slimes. Already! Butterfly? Alright, fair enough. Alright. What have we got? 7-7. So, just like 3. Dragon Quest 3. There are secret spots, and also shiny spots on the map. So, that's what I'm looking out for. Damn it, I miss. Alright. So this might not be too engaging, because the story of Dragon Quest 1 isn't exactly complex. It's just like, oh, yeah, you're set out to defeat the Dragon Lord. That's it. So you're going from point A to point B, but you have to get to point B, and that's about it. And there might be, like, they add a bit more story complex to it in this one. I really hope they do, because it is very bare bones. Heal. Sweet. I've learned heal. Oh no, it's a Projectinigator! Oh, he didn't go. Well, so far so good.
Not today.
I do have... like, I'm taking a lot more damage than I would probably do if I had, like, a team, but fortunately, I'm not gonna get a team in this. Alright, let's see where I'm gonna go. I can go down. I gotta go up there. That's the cave I gotta go to. What is that? Show objective. Learn about what you can do about Urgic. Okay, I'm yellow. Yeah, all the enemies are pretty much the same. I know there's, like, new enemies, or enemies that haven't not appeared in the first Dragon Quest. Oaken Club, plain clothes, some gold. Single slime. And that was an experience, but the original Dragon Quest was right there. 1-on-1. But this one, they made you fight against multiple. So you have to think of a little bit more of strategy. Oh my god, Drakeys use magic in this?
Much better.
That's a regular Drakey, right? It is. Drakeys use magic in this? Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Where am I going? I'm going down. Yep. Shiny spot. Well, getting a lot more... Ooh, crits. Very nice. And I got level 4. Wow, I'm grinding, even though I'm not really grinding. It is... Metachlor... Seed of Stamina. Seed of Stamina, sure. I'll use that one. The other ones I will not. For now. This might be trouble. Ouch. Oh my god, he used Sizzle? Ouch. Oh, he's taking off some damage with me. I was actually gonna play this on hard, but I'm really glad I didn't. I don't feel like dying all the time. A fat rat? Or a radical? It's basically a fat rat. That's what it is. The fat rat's from number 2. Wow. Okay. No, I can't come down to this area and grind off of scorpions? What are you talking about, game? Come on, that's what I used to do. Bunch of scorpions down here, let's go. I guess I can heal. Butterfly? Really do bedazzle? Butterflies are from number 3, actually. Man, I'm running into a lot of I'm running into a lot of Drakeys. Anything else? No treasure chests. I got a dragon scale. Oh. From a draggy? Doesn't make sense, but I'll go with it. Equipment. Dragon scale. Yeah, sure. Go with it. Extra defense. Done. Fire still takes off a lot. Alright. And I got a level 5. I might go back and heal. Oh, that is a very good HP increase. And luck. Oh my god. Why? I must... I don't know if it's the same as in the original. But if your name affects your stats, that is interesting if it does. If they did that the same. Yeah, I'm here. So let's go back. Heal. Now, do I want to be cheap? Yes, I do. I'm gonna be cheap. I could stay at the inn and spend the money. The rest up, like, a couple of gold. But I can go up here to the castle and restore my magic and just use heal. Heal spell. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. Heal. Heal again. Fast forward. And we got... Oh, does that... Did that say HP and MP? Oh, just a regular full heal. Oh! It's not just magic. It's also HP. Very nice. Oh my god, look at the gorgeousness. Is there depth of field in there? Video settings. Depth of field. Off. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. I do like the depth of field on, but I want to just look at the backgrounds without it being all dim and blurry. But it does better for my performance if I do that, so... Was I... No. Alright. So I do have it on max settings, so should be fine. And I haven't experienced any slowdown. Alright, what do we got? I could go with the Iron Lance. Should I be offensive or defensive? Because I get some leather armor. And some headwear. Or I can just kill things. Seeing that I am alone, I probably want to focus on defense more so. Seeing that I'm going to be up against multiple things. So yeah, I'm going to go with defense instead of offense this time. And leather armor. Alright. And also sell my leather hat. And boxer shorts. And I'm gonna put the dog suit in the bag. I should be fine. Alright, let's move on. Alright, I guess I should make my way up to that... the cave. 21. He can't touch me, apparently. Physically, anyway. I do like the sprites. The sprite work in this. Very nice. I think the characters might be a little bit more detailed in this one. Because he looks very detailed. I think more detailed than the hero from the third one. Erdrick's Hollow, Wayfarer's Chapel, and Kellahome. Well, we are going to Hollows, so let's check that out. Done. No, you can even hit me now. Done. There we go. Camera wing, and some gold, and Wafer's clothes. A ghost! You have defeated Ghost. You have done well to defeat a ghost. It is a cave. Ouch. Man, so many more enemies, no spells. I'm scared of what's coming up next in the game. If the Drakies have no spells. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Stay on top of status. Why are you telling me to stay on top of statuses, game? Oh, and I don't need I have a torch already. I don't need to actually carry torch. Now what's going on here? Oh, phew. Unless we were alive in Erdrick's Hollow. It was no easy feat to reach it. Onward to the journey would be much easier up here. The hero's grave lies deep, deeper the reaches. A legend's tale. Now let's forget the folly and return homewards. I barely made it this far in one piece. Do we really mean to dive headlong into the further dangers? Now come, friends. Now we have time to lose heart. Together we have the hardships we must not overcome. This is kind of neat because that's how they were in the third game. Kind of like a team. A martial artist, a wizard, pilgrim, and a warrior. Aye, grab my lines. Here we are to the adventure truly begin. Hello? 'Tis our warrior, it seems. Seekest thou you too the gravest of the hero of legend? Yes. Just as I thought. Once again, the fiend appear to the hero to Mariah. Therefore the hero's power died upon itself to acquire. Thou wert led by the old Cabbage? Will you not? As we are. How are we? Which maketh us rivals. This being so, I can allow you to proffer such a piece of advice. Oh no. Look out behind thee! What? Quickly, we must not alone reach the grave before us. Must we really resort to underhanded means? How else have we, esteemed rival, learn the truth hero and must learn to see through simple bruises? Come! Oh good lord. They really just said, hey, look over there, and ran away. Special scrolls. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, that's kind of winding. And there's monsters in here? No, there's no monsters supposed to be in here. Double slime. Well, I know why they told me about statuses. Because double slimes get poisoned me. Very nice. Alright. Already did that. Let's go down. Sir? Am I lost? Surely not. I need to think. No, he says the same thing. Good chest. The Sandstorm Scroll. What do we got scroll-wise here? Scroll which the mysterious stands are described. Consumed upon use. Cheers. Neat. Reading skill the first time. I learned Sandstorm. That's definitely going to come in handy. It's ability, right? It is. It's for the accuracy, yep. Holy water. I don't know if I need that. Well, let's see what's down here. Perhaps there's more to unearth. No, that's where I need to go. I'm slightly curious on some of my abilities here. Deflects enemy attacks onto an enemy. Let's try this. Not bad. I'm gonna probably have to do that eventually with more tougher enemies. Alright. Going up. A Divine Dagger, which I think is better than my Copper Sword. By 1. It's also effective against the undead. Sure, let's go with it. No? I get a dagger now. Oh my god, is that a druid? A lunatic. Nice, it's a lunatic. Oh my god. It's a lunatic. Oh, heaven me. Here? Yeah, lunatics are here. Oh my god. I got Snooze and Flame Slash. Nice. I can put things to sleep and burn them at the same time. Well, not really. Not at the same time. Total science. Just don't poison me, and I'm good. Oh my god, it's not. There we go. Alright, let's go here. A letter shield. I already have a letter shield. Do I? Pretty sure I do. Huh. Why do I have a letter shield? Nope, somebody's here. Now I'm gonna go butter slime. No, Dazzle, no. Stop it. Alright. I think I'm gonna use items. That works. Hello? The dark, it frightens me so. What I would give to be safely home. There's Dragon Scale. So, I can probably equip that as well, because I got 2 accessories. Yeah, sure. 2 Dragon Scales. Oh my god, they have the same thing! Is that in the original Dragon Quest, as you went further and further down in dungeons, the music goes in lower keys, and they kept that. That's awesome. Very, very nice detail there. Nope. There we go. Lunatic. That was us. Alright, let's go open this dead end, which has a chest. With some monies. How much do I have? 700. I think I'm so good for Lunatic. Damn it. I might want to cop out. There we go. Also, heal would be nice. Oh, sir. Your team is disbanded? Frightened? Me? Nonsense. I'm merely resting. Right. You can rest all you want to, sir. Hello? That just scared me nuts, and I haven't the... Can I talk to Slime? He's sleeping. Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. It said like me to go and fall asleep with my eyes wide open. I'm not a bad slime, really. I just like to take a midday snooze. Now and again. That's it? That's it. Oh my goodness. Okay, you guys work out a mini medal. Oh, we got a mini medal, sweet. Oh, we got magic water, some coins, and some herbs. Oh, magic water's coming. Is it a ghost? Enemy info, what is this? Spirit? That's from number 2, sir. That's from number 2. Oh, what do we got here? Chimera wing. Oh, look at down there. Very pretty. Yeah, the HD-2D engine is definitely getting very nice.
I have thee now.
Like, it was nice to begin with, but oh my god, it is definitely getting very, very nice. It's a monument. That's pretty big. An ancient-looking gravestone. The description is faint, but Vanilla can barely make it out. I am Urgic. Heard me well, bearer of my blood, heir to my destiny. If you reach the evil island visible from Tangential Shore, you will acquire 3 sacred artifacts. Gather them and you will yet cross the accursed isle and destroy the source of all evil, as I did. As I did long ago. Before my master, I entrusted the 3 objects to 3 sages, and their fate has been kind. Their descendants guard them well, still. When evil rules over the Stirland Isle once again, gather the hollow triad and strike a blow that will cause of light. No doubt, those are the lines of the sages await somewhere in the world. Seek them out. The journey before is a perilous one indeed. In the end, you let me impart a great secret. Halt! Thou shalt not claim the hero's power. 'Tis will be ours, and no others. What? You guys. Ah, at last, we must find it. We found it. The mighty Urgic's grave. And now on his very own words. Let me see. Though when the cards are closed, the light grows ever stronger. Take courage in it and go forth. For this is the hero's greatest power. Unwearing courage it, the face and Stephen unsurably mounted hardships. Courage? Is that all it says? Come on, there must be more. The collection of mighty sword, or secret of a legendary magic agate? There is not. Curse it all! The ancient it was nothing but a lie. Perhaps not. After all, we're unable to appear this far, if not courage. Well, courage and just a little underhandedness. Forgive us in our desperation for the hero power. We did not comport ourselves. Comport ourselves. We must have. We've done. Now, please understand. We didn't desire vengeance and drive us so. Our village was the fiends attacked, and the precious little what it remaineth. So, are you from Hogness? Any others I feared? The place I like, and of us to claim a mighty hero. Come, let's return home. But if the fiends do not stop, their ways, their evil will engulf the world. Surely, someone must stand against them as the mighty Eric Erdrick once did. What's going on? I like that. It was so much more than what it was. Because you just went in this cave, you saw a tablet, got a tablet, no monument or anything. Just a tablet, it's the same thing. And then we actually have, like, consequences. Like, those guys are probably from one of the towns that got destroyed. Vanilla looks at closely to the gravestone. Part of it's covered in moss. He brushes away the moss and finds further inscription. Blood of my blood, children of my children, seek out the spear of light. Those of the power of the darkness might be banished, and the fiends repelled. I have entrusted to the king. I trusted to the care of the king of Tantichel. Join forces of whoever of the line now, and sit upon the throne to see the blessing that brought the bear. For if it's lost, the world is plunged into the darkness once more. Treasure it, for it'll be your salvation. Alright, guess we're gonna go back to the king, and, have him question about the Spear of Light. Alright. Now, I could just zoom out, or Chimera Wing out of the dungeon, but that's not what you do. No, you're not supposed to do that. So, I need to walk out. Oh, your treasure chest. Misty Herb! Herb. Herb. Herb, herb, herb. Also, I can probably go with it. Did I miss anything? No. I do enjoy the caverns. The caverns are very nice. I'm interested to see what the caverns look like in a lot of these dungeons. Or caverns, because a lot of it was just the same pattern of, like, blocks and tiles. So they didn't look like dungeons at all. Ooh, yes, I can take on undead very well. Because I have the Divine Dagger. Oh, that gives me... I might want to hang on to things with effects. So if I'm fighting, like, ghosts or something, then I can equip it. Oh, this is getting interesting with, like, weapon management. Especially with things with effect. Hmm. I'm curious about that slime, actually. Actually, where was that slime? I kind of want to see if it's around here still. And Mrs. Herb, good. Wasn't here. Oh, that was downstairs. No. I gotta go back. I must know. Let's cop out. What am I fighting? Metal slimes? They all ran away. Dude, dude. Yeah, the music's not... Well, it's a lot better than it was, but... Dragon Quest 1 music is not the greatest, but it has some memorable tracks. Oh, what do you got? Holy water. Actually, do I have a beastery? A beastery? Tactics? No. Status? Shortcut commands? I probably could take a... Yeah, okay. I need to take a break. I need to use the facilities, so I shall return in less than 5. I'll be back. Alright. Back in the game. He's just sitting there staring at the wall. Alright, I'm down below, right? Yes. Okay, let's do this. The slime there? He's not there anymore. No. Oh, boo. I thought something's gonna happen. Done. Alright. Now the caverns look pretty nice, actually. Yeah, so far so good. If it does get any a little easier, I might have to go up to hard. Dracolian quest instead of Dragon Quest. Difficulty? Yeah, so far nothing. Thanks for running away from me. So, that's a good sign. Alright, outside. Galahum's over there. Do I want to go over there first? Maybe. And that maybe is turning into yes, because I'm going over there. It's a rascal! Or a fat rat. I'm actually curious to see where they go with this. And... see if there's an actual, like, more story to this. There wasn't really any, like, bare bones. Hence, you know, that's why it was the beginning of what we would known to be the modern-ish RPG. Alright, so it seems to be same monsters. Bamboo pole. Does it look like there's... It looks like it's a fallen warrior. Equipment. It's toadies? Toxic toad. Fair enough, number 3. Huh. Alright. Alright, there's Gala home. Let's check that out. I didn't think it was in the water. Gala home. Very nice. Hello. Welcome, Otter, to the story settlement of Galaho. Very beautiful. I didn't think it was on water. Hey, kitty. Meow. Throwing the cuddly fish in the basket. Meow. Kitty wants the meal. One can find out the matters of pretty stones and shells if you look hard enough. One can eat small crabs, I wonder. I fancy they'd, be trifling trunky. I guess it is? 66 gold. Seed of Wisdom. Seed of Wisdom. Got myself up to 32. So, are you indicating something is on the sand? Not getting anything. No? No? Alright, let's go in here. It's the inn. I don't think I need the inn right now. I do like the window texture. Nope. Some boxer shorts again. Leather armor, just straight up leather armor. Wow. Okay. You can come here and just get it, not even buy it. Near church, right? Yep. Oh, hey. Traveling warrior. Thou come from Tantradel? Then you surely dispel the shrine on the journey here. Yes? Depends on what shrine you're going with. This was built in the honor of the mighty hero Urgic. And it also is the English way of, or the British way of spelling honor. Wandering merchants do tell about the armor of Urgic survived the day somewhere in the land. Ah, would it be might to see once before I go to a grave. Well, that's kind of dark, sir. It's like beside it. It's the King of the Sea. On my travels day, I lay with my head at the end of Direma to the south. Kind indeed, Albrosser. I wonder if it offers still. Starema? Starema? I think Starema is Hawkness. Because I have the original spelling for pretty much everything, or like, remember the names. Oh, what do you got? Steel broadsword would be nice. Bronze shields? Scale shield. Turban. Chainmail. I guess I'll go for the shield. The bronze shield. Man, everything's so expensive. Now let's sell some stuff. Copper sword, I don't need it. Leather shields, I don't need. Magic water is a... Ooh, that's not bad. Broken club I don't need. Bamboo pole I don't need. Leather shield I don't need. Leather hat I don't need. 2 plain clothes I don't need. First clothes I don't need. Dog suit is fine. Leather armor I don't need. Boxer shorts I don't need. Guess so we get the chainmail? I guess. Yep. Alright, let's go this. Nope, where is it? Leather armor. Alright, good enough. Got a bit more defense. Gonna look at the bookshelf. It is the safe passage scroll. Ooh, let's learn safe passage. Where is it? Let us use it. Oh, learn safe passage. Good. And does it do the same? Allows user to... Ah. Allows the user and any companions to float unharmed over the hazard surface. There's no companions supposed to be in this game. You're supposed to be solo. And yet, it says any companions and you. Spoilers. Oh my god. Game spoiled, possibly. Long, long time ago, there was the great Bart Galen. It did the last thing to bring a wandering to the end. 'Twas that he did settle. 'Twas he did build himself a home. In time the town which sprung up here around his dwelling came to known as Galaho. Yeah, I know my bro. He was just a wandering bard. I wonder if that house is still here somewhere. I spied culprits. What culprits? The deaths? Or the foul fames that bear off with Princess Gwilyn? Eastward they fly, even eastward. Is there none in this realm that could enough to go her rescue? No. Alas, poor princess. She can stay with the monsters. Not really interested in rescuing her, seeing if she is the same way. Ooh, I wonder if there's multiple endings. Other than the 2 endings that are normal. Fighting Fiends is all about selecting the tools and the most proper job at hand. When surrounded by a horde of foes, whips and boomerangs in order to order of the day. But when it's a single foe acquired, smiting with one might, sword, or another weapon capable of inflicting heavy damage for it called for. With this fish, whereby in the right lure and the bait, it will order to land the desired catch. So yeah, you switch weapons. Simple. Okay, got it. It's mini metal. Sweet. So yeah, you're supposed to just switch weapons. That makes sense. Alright, let's see what's in here. Sir? In this world exist mysterious, miraculous writings and all. Though no one do remember how to read them, one might nevertheless grow unable to certain spells and secret techniques. Even I heard that such items were to be found in the last resting place of Galen himself. That I would not seek out them out if I were you. The place is swarmeth with bloodthirsty fiends. Yeah, I can't get there anyway. I gotta have a key. Oh, you got slime earrings? It's the same as the dragon scale. Unseal it! Okay, at least. Oh, no. It's really expensive. Nope. Wow, this town is a little different. As you came in from the left and go to the right. And this one you went from the right to the left. This place is kind of the same. Is that it? And obviously I can't go to the north part of town yet. Alright. Let's be off. Either for experience, or gold, or both. We do have to make our way back to the king, so I guess we'll do that. And then I might call it a stream, actually. I've been really doing long streams, and I think they're catching up. So I do want to try to make... Even though it is supposed to be... Is that a secret spot? No. Domestic herds? State of strength. There we go, 40. Gas clouds? Or Claudius. Claudius. That was bad. Oh my god, there's using fire on me. Sis! Well, I can't do that. I need to heal still. Oh, thank god you just stop doing the spells on me. Alright. Almost got a game over. Wow! I didn't cross no bridge. Oh my god, there's so much of a forest over here. Great. Poison and poison and more poison. At least I'm killing him. And I got love late. Very nice. I learned Zap and Peep. Peep already? Peep. Yeah, you can view the contents of a chest. Which means I'm gonna have to deal with mimics. Fun. Turban. More gold. Secret spot? Secret spots! So these at number 3 were really for the secret monsters you get. So is it just for treasure? In this one? Probably. Huh. Oh, there's a couple pots here. And it hurts. And some golds. Anything more? Nope, doesn't seem to be. I don't have any way to check if there's any more treasure.
I have thee now.
I don't really have too many... Holy water. And more magic water. I use... Well, Zapple's gonna be probably there. How about Sizz? Eh, works. What's it say? Oklahoma? Roadside Inn. Where? Over here? It looks to be blocked off. So, it looks like I can't go to different parts of the place. This is blocked off. Roadside Inn. Is it a roadhouse? Are we gonna see Patrick Swayze being a bouncer? Dost thou mean adventure to south with thyself? Yes. Then you will encounter, just rogues, but vicious fiends seen so. I can't really put on think again. I would say no. No good, it'd be far better. So there's really nothing stopping me from going south? There's a mini medal. And some gold. Again, I'm sorry, guys. I'm looking for monsters in your drawers just to make sure. That's all I'm doing. I'm not looting. I'm looking for monsters. Very different. I am engaged in investigation of all matters fairy related. Thought these ethereal beings were solemnly slain. I heard rumors that encountered them in the forest to the south. And yet, though I went and hoping to seek them out, the place was hopefully run with the fiends, and I could even hope to begin my search. The south, hey? You say? Huh. I am regularly... I guess I should heal, also. Also, I should probably go back to the cake. I've been... distracted, let's just say. Alright, nothing is actually preventing me from coming down here. Except, you know, the things that could annihilate me in, like, one hit, maybe. Let's see how powerful these guys are. And not that bad. Just a shade. I don't think I'm going to go further down because I'm scared. I don't want to. Don't want to die. So I'm gonna go back. All right, let's move up. Can I go around here? I can. Going around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. What we got? Tornado herbs, seed of agility. Good. What we got? I'll take care of this guy. Sis, no, don't be putting me fire. I don't want to be on fire. She slimes. Yeah, should be good. Anything down here? Yep, I totally missed a sparking spot. I have missed dough. There we go. Decimate nuts? Just decimate nuts? Sure, fair enough. Alright.
Not today.
Not today! I do like the additional dialogue. I'm pretty sure it's going to get a little tiresome after a while, but it's fine now. I didn't see an option to take it off, so that might be bad. And I take it. Wait a minute. Wait a second. What is this? I know what it is, but how would I get there? I don't have a ship in this. Well, I guess I guess I could use Sizz to get rid of them faster, but I'm cheap on my magic. I got a medical herb. Yeah, there's the port for... how would I get over there? It's a good question. How would I get... like, there's no boat in this. Man, there's gotta be, like... some more stuff that they did not reveal. At least for the first one. They did reveal a lot of... for the second one. But not the first one. The first one they were kind of tight-lip on. So it'll be interesting to see how it unfolds. And back... Well, actually, I've noticed that there's no day and night cycle. As it didn't in the original. Let's see what I got. I could get the Iron Lance. Yeah, sure. Yep. I'm gonna keep that Divine Dagger, though, because it does have a special effect. Alright, let's go talk to the king and see what he knows about the Spear of Light. Actually, I need to put that on. Or is it? No. 7 settings? Or is the audio? No. Helpful? Not helpful. Not the running. Battle? Inputs. Let's turn that on. So it's not gonna ruin the music if I do click off it. Alright. Well, let's see what the king says. I have returned. No, you say the same thing. How about this? Thou wish to turn to more to your religions? Hell, yep, I did that. Oh, I need to go to the Shrine of Rain and 2? Ooh. I guess I could do that and then come back. Does feel like it's leading up to... Like I get the Sphere of Light. Because I need to prove myself that I am the scion of Erdrick. We'll go to the north. I wonder where this mini metal place is. Okay, there's a little place there. And I guess I'm going... Because that's, I guess, the Shrine of Rain right there. Doo-doo. It's a slime. I have a giant spear. Fear me. Giant spear. Giant spear ho. Nope. Drakey's run away now. Oh, is there a secret spot here? It looks like one. Yep. Now there's a bunch of people here. Hello? Wander the lanes for long enough, and then I will come across another campus such as ours. There is a long abandoned village over the bridge, north, east from here. Explore the north. Wait a minute, north, east. Are you talking about coal? Coal's not abandoned, is it? Explore the abandoned farther east, and there will be lit and stumble across another detachment of brothers in arms along. If they have escaped with the fiend's wrath, that is. Curse this matter not, will they slay? The fiends keep coming. Will they ever feel the warmth of home again? I wonder. I don't know, maybe? Gotta see the strength. Going up. We the Knights of Tantagel have been asked as tasked of patrolling the lands betwixt Cole and Golham. We do not we do wish to restore peace till the end by slaying the fiends that haunt it. Alright, so we got soldiers. Once I am released from my duties, I plan to proposing to my sweetheart. Might have wanted done that before doing that. Oh, whatever was she saying? She's like, why didn't you do it before you started this? Medical herb. Seems to be it, looks like. Man, this land is huge. Man, the map screen is just gargantua. If I go down there... Let's not go down there yet. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, there's a little bit of a shrine there. So let's take a look at that. This, I don't know. I don't recall a shrine here. So let's take a look. Looky-see.
Not today.
Not today. There we go. Slime treasure chest. Get some more herb. Alright, what's this? The Wafer's Chapel. I do like the window texture. It's like weird. Hello? Welcome to our weird Java. Do I need to heal? Yeah, I could. Sir? A wisp of cold standeth the tower known as the Shrine of Rain. Who built it? And with the purpose in mind? I do not. But still it has stood there since the time of Urjuk, hero of legend. Yeah, it was called the Heroes... No, it's called Rubus' Tower in that time period. Got some stamina. And some gold. Alright. Is that a door? It's a locked door! No! I need to go. I have to find a key. No. Hey, sister. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save. Just in case. Because I haven't saved since I left the first time. And I've been doing this for like an hour. No, I've been just 2.5. Oh, you are different. Are you? No? You look different. Magic water. Oh, very nice. Leather suit, leather shield. I wonder if there's a secret spot around here. Because that is the thing. Oh man, I'm losing a bit of frames. Holy cow. Not too much, but a bit here and there. See defense. $31. Nope, there we go. It's going back down. Wow. That must be... Wow. I might have to check my connection sometime. First, it is raining outside, so it's probably not the most stable connection. Nothing up here? Nothing. Wow, I might actually just do auto battle pretty soon. Because these guys are getting pretty easy. Use no MP. Do it. Yeah, once you get to a point where you can, like, kill things in one hit, it's like, yeah, just put it on auto battle. Accelerato. How dare you? Got a metal herb from the rat skull. Let's heal. Make sure that we're nice and topped up. What we got? Oh, that might be what they're talking about over there. So it looks like some kind of ruins of something. Now we got fungals? Fungals are number 3. Was there 2? I don't know. I think there were in 2 as well. Quasmeyer K. Giggy. Giddy. Wisdom. Luck. Ooh, that's a nice good bag. Wisdom and luck. Nice.
Not today!
Not today. Yeah, I'm still killing things one hit. Well, let's see what's over here. Forgotten ruins. Wow. Well. Man, the devastation. It's mini metal. Not a big place. Huh. See the strength. I guess we'll say hello to you, sir. Follow the law. Video. Ahem. The dying sun. A glowing glow. Last long? Long lost? And a home I once did know. Hmm? And thou art. I'm passing through. Vanilla, admirer of my work, perhaps. Sure? Why not? Don't remember. The name doesn't sound familiar. Sure. Oh ho! And thou hast pursued me all the way here? Yeah, that's what I did. That was interesting indeed. And plainly a fellow obsessed. Right. Yes. That's exactly right. And I am, of course, Zelin, the... Galen and Zalen, yes. Descendant of Galen. And his golden voice. He stole the bard of legend. Can I have your sword, sir? You have a nice, good sword. Can I have it? But I mean that there's no rest of the laurels of the minor ancestors. They still thought he was. I mean, he striked out on his own. And seek a new vein of song, and yet unmind. Though the climb I face is an uphill one, 'tis that all of Alucard did shed a tear of the beauty of my forebear fabled voice. He's going to shake. Can such a tale truly be based on, in fact, perhaps? Can such feats be bettered? Only time will tell. Alas, I find myself somewhat uninspired of late. Though I once relieved in rebellion, in subverting what Galen was so well loved, I tread that path no longer. I seek inspiration instead of in the opposite, by following his footsteps, and those mighty, mighty Erdrick, with those who were family, firm friends. I can't say I was friends with your ancestor, sir. I went to his place like once. He's talking about the hero from number 3. And of course, I said the following. I've got a quite rumor. It seems that there is a place somewhere in Alfgard deeply connected to the hero of old. Exceptionally deeply tied to Urdrick's legend. And so I journeyed to search it. Alas, I am no closer to finding it than I first set out. Thou art come here to the place. Surely it's simply that thou art the man of ultra of good vanilla. Thou should happen across the place and the travel. Pray inform me of it. Are you talking about the grave, sir? Because there's a grave. My parting is too. And take me hither and yon. Our paths surely across again. Good talking to you, sir. Until then, friend, adieu. Well, that was interesting. That was definitely new. I don't recall Zaylen in any of the original ones. Now that's interesting. We got gravestones up there in the foreground. That's nifty. Don't see anything around here. Oh, good lord, man. This might take a little bit longer than I expected. We'll see. That does go by pretty fast. Just getting from one place to another is a bit of a hike. Yeah, I want to see if there's anything in this swamp down here. It's nothing? Nothing in this poisonous swamp? Nothing. I found gold. Nothing's in the swamp. Okay, fair enough. You gonna bite me? Bite this. And we got number 9. That's pretty good. I'm curious on what the max level is in this. Because the original, it was up to 30? Level 30? But getting to level 30 was the pain. You beat the game like at level 20, 23. Down there. Hello. Does never know the way to Remolda. I know the way to Remolda, but my character probably wouldn't know, so no. Then let me have allowed you lightly. Cross the celery bridge that follows the coast eastwards. Along thou will encounter a cave, surrounded by a swampland. Make your way through the cave, and after emerging from the other side, continue southward still, and they will find the town of Remoldar. We patrolled that region too, and once again, once upon a time, it was all ended while monsters thereabout grew mighty fast for its handle. Strong monsters, don't go down there. There you go. Hey, Steve! As long as it's about 15 minutes until 4 hours, so 3:45 around there. You finally back home? Welcome back, Steve. I'm just doing some Dragon Quest 1. It's different. It's definitely different. Oh, I got a whip! I got a whip, finally. Ooh, got a whip. And it's weaker. But does hit multiple enemies. Ah, okay. What we got? Now the fiends grow smarter with each passing day. They attack a large group, and they take advantage of new Burley. Wouldst thou plan to do battle with many monsters at once? You carry a whip or boomerang in person. I already did it, sir. Sounds, do you truly travel alone? Well, it's kind of what the first game was all about, traveling alone, so yeah. You must be surprisingly strong, or perhaps simply stupid. I would say a little bit of both, probably. We patrol the realms of His Majesty orders. Within the duties of the fraught with peril, 'tis to honor their choose to keep the people of the game safe. I am absolutely struggling with this way of talking. I have not studied Shakespeare. Alright. Looks like I need to go around. Join the music though. Alright. I go. What? The bridge. Voice? What's going on there? Sir, hang on. Are you okay?
I know not who thou art, but I beg of thee, send word to Tantagel. The detachment dispatched in search of Princess Gwaelin is no more.
Gasp! Really?
But she was seen. The fiends did spirit her away across the swampland, south of Kol.
You don't say. Really?
I fear I can endure no longer.
And keep on going. Go for the mechanic hormones. Come on. Oh, it's these guys.
We meet again, friend.
Why, hello there. You're actually voiced this time.
But what is this? This man is a soldier of Tantagel.
Yes.
He hath breathed his last. His wounds are truly terrible to behold.
Oh, wait a minute. Are you gonna think that I did that? You're gonna do that, right?
Is this thy doing?
Do I get a chance?
A message, thou sayest. The princess was taken across the swampland south of Kol.
Cole. Not call. Yeah, it's that one right there.
The must go after her with all haste. Come, what are we waiting for?
How about no?
But the party sent in search of the princess was comprised of our finest soldiers. Surely we will simply meet the same fate.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Not to go.
If thou art afraid, then away with thee homeward, coward. I will go to the princess's rescue, though I go entirely alone.
Right. Okay.
We cannot allow our comrades' deaths to have been in vain. We shall make for the swampland.
Oh, good lord, can you... Oh. There's a dragon over there. You don't want to fight the big
will
dragon.
remain here and see that this man is granted the burial he deserveth. Hie you thence to the castle and report on all that hath occurred here.
Yes, sir, Captain? Sir?
Friend, I would ask a boon of thee also.
What do you want?
News of these events will only stir discord among the people. I prithee, keep thy counsel.
Are you telling me to keep my mouth shut?
I understand that His Majesty had tasked thee with learning more of the hero of legend. I wish thee luck in thy quest.
Yeah, I'm still hunting things down.
Now, I...
Oh.
Captain, canst thou continue?
Do not fret on my account. We have work to do. Come.
I know he's gonna... He has something. No. Oh no. Hello? Though the captain does not his damage suppress the word of the princess kidnapped, the people whispers nevertheless. We were less familiar and friendly to face of her subject, perhaps. Tasking may be an easier one. Oh my goodness, it's an actual bridge. No journey alone? Even a fowler of fiends at each turn? That sounds like the cash containment that rung me up. Hope you didn't catch anything. Oh, Steve. And this time of year, you wanna mask up just in case, especially around like a lot of people, and especially people that are kind of. That's the thing. Does thou know where coal is found? By the bridge in the air and onward at the northeast. Well, thank you. I'll probably go there and run the bats. I hear of a great stretch of poisonous land to the east here. I pray the captain and the others will get harm. Now I'm probably gonna find them dead, so... Lieutenant was diving deeply into danger. Danger where the Princess Quellion was contained. The captain once been a fine swordsman and all intelligent, tangential, but is retired from his duties once already. Let us hope that he is well within him. Oh man, he is going to so die. Okay, I'm definitely not going south. Not yet. Definitely not going south. Copper sword, wafer's close, and some musk. Should I go to coal? No, might as well. And we got some spirits. Oh yes. Whip it. Whip it good. There we go. There's probably a secret spot right over there. But I will go there later. Crabs? And bags. Let's grab it. Grab it. Good, you're not healing the actual person you need to heal, which is good. Very good. Holy jeez, the things jump in. Oh, secret spot. Okay, I see 2 people. Hello, sir. Rumors have it the master of Cole's smithery, many generations prior, she had a close-up fellowship with Erdrick. Not really. He just forged his blade. That's about it. And what more, a hero of legends gifted upon him the blade from the faraway land, which has been passed down from the smiths to smith across the generations. Though I once required with the current master of the blacksmith said about the sword, and he claimed that neither he seen or heard such item. Yeah, you don't get the sword in Cole. Well, in 3. In this game, you get your final sword in Dragon Lord's place. So he must have stole it or something. The habitat of Cole has some 2 things which are rightly proud. Our hot spring is known as the wild range, and a smith who can work any metal known to man. For this reason unclear, he insisted upon advertising his smithy as sign as a trader of items, but assure his talent is true. Of course, the hot springs. Always the hot springs. Colin's hot springs. With the boys. Oh yeah, remember the boys. With Glutamus. Oh, the yellow belly. Not yellow belly. Always trying to get out of a fight. Oh, I gotta go around. What are these? Horse corporals. They don't seem that bad. Those are from 2 and 3. Alright, let's go to Cole. Cole. Of course, there's the hot springs. Of course. Very nice. Hello. Apparently the horse didn't like me talking to him. There's a church here. Soldiers. I journey in search of the soldier of legend. Alas, it is not found here in Cole. Though the aged smith did tell me of a rare sword that can be found in the town of Cadlin. Perhaps I should go there next. Yeah, it's quite a ways. And also, the monsters are even more fierce down there. Yep. Strong, sweet as sanguine arms. I've worked the forge for many years and more. 'Tis a long-standing. Though its latest master is perhaps not the friendliest of fellows. His gracious draws customers far and wide. You know, see, has like a cafe going here. Royal Guard's wife. Which one? The one outside or the one in here? She's so busy. But I have to do my best. That's my beloved husband might regain his spirit. Onwards! Even onwards. You? The smithy was recommended unto me, by an acquaintance in Tenjiro. And thus I come seeking the forging the sword. There above, I spy a man, fair bulging, and a sinew. He is surely a formidable craftsman in question. To increase the number of fiends, shall we increase the number of demanding weapons? No bad things, if you ask me. A man who thinks of war. Right. Well, everyone needs to make a profit. Alright, let's go upstairs. You know, I think this is actually the same layout in number 3. An ungrateful fool of a boy, turning his back on a family forge and swanning off to become a soldier, of all things. And I'm the biggest coward in the village. I give him thanks to the heavens for a safe return, but still... Man, that's hard. It's rough love there. Got a mini medal? Hello? The Royal's Guard's father. I ever thought a son would be blessed with the true gift of smithy. But no. He'd rather wait and moan. This and that, and not the life for him. And the quarrels he have. And now he's back among us. No fear yet. It's hard to forgive him. Strong man. Be feeding or no be demon incarnate. I shall whelp the purgative Dragon Lord and will his mummy. Right. But first I need a weapon befitting of such a whooping. Something big, scary, and surpassing nasty. Right. Got it. What do you got? Oh, you got the spike whip. Steel broadsword. Full plate armor. Rapid tail. Well, I already have tons of luck. I don't know if I need that. Tangleweed. I think I got a rabbit tail. I can do it. Yep. Now we'll go there. I don't need that dragon scale, so bag it. Alright, I've been more lucky. Hello? The Ragar's daughter? Happens to attend to us. He's on a bit besides sleep. He stared fondly out the window. He's no fun at all. Woof. And the door's locked. We need key. There's a point swamp. Sir? That was foot set in the isle amidst the lake with a landmass to the south of this place? No. For fame, the town of Remolda, which standeth proudly upon it. Yes, I know. I'll get down there eventually, but the monsters are really, 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 really something. Oh, good lord. Sure, let's do this. Low far. Fair indeed. With the sampling, would thou sample essential puff puff for a mere 20 coins? Sure. Hehe, let the ritual begin. Puff 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 puff. Mouth that is not alive with pleasure. Puff 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 puff. And with that, the ritual ended. And thy puff puff fluffy flesh odd spray wait upon thy decoration. Nowhere else shall you sample such delectable softness, nor the richness of flavor. Thou must savor every bite. Middle tucks his hot spring egg. It is the finally culinary sensation he has ever experienced. A few of his HP was restored. Not full, just a little bit. Right. Right. And what now? That's a good shame indeed. Yes. Right. For now I am able to swim. Thinkest thou would be able to bathe safely in the hot spring whereabouts? Shouldn't be too deep, so yeah. Ah, music to my ears! My first visit in such a place. An ignorance of rules and customs. The waters of white and churning, and the bottom visible as results. I fear how much I've sink and drown. No, you sit in it, sir. You sit in it and you soak. That's what you do. Right, okay. Hello? Behold the public baths. Enters, wanderer. Clean thyself. Actually, can I? I can go in here. Let's just soak in the tub. Soak in the tub. I can soak in the tub. Oh. What is this? I've obtained the fairy flute. Hot tubs are always nice? Oh, damn straight they are. Once you go in, you're like, I don't want to move. You just stay there forever. It's like, the music. Yeah, the music is good. Even though Dragon Quest 1 didn't have the greatest tracks, but definitely it's pretty good. And my grandson Roderick trails within Robobar. Hot tubs plus of a good plasma. Ooh. Oh. Very good. And he's a kindly boy. Tried from Muddlehead, but I cannot worry about his well-being. Yeah, no, hot tubs are good. Bath bomb. Be interesting in a hot tub, actually. The fiends roaming in the land have grown numerous of late. And even if we visit closest town, acts like a Imperious to be foolhardy. Well, yeah, seems like the Dragon Lord is, and his fiends are taking over. I like how I walked all the way around looking for the weapon shop, and I could have just literally just walked over. Right. 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 Puff, puff. Puff, puff, girl. It's gotta be one in every Dragon Quest. Brave Vanilla! Bearer of blood of Eric. I was saying one hot tub in a hotel, in and out, and like an indoor water park. So bath bombs would annoy people. Yep. No, you talk. Apparently, you're talking about like your own private hot tub, that type thing with the bath bomb. That would be like the only time, because I don't think they would be allowed in like a public sense, like bath bombs. With the sword of the ideal lips, it remaineth in the land. Seek it out, and you'll cleanse evil once more. Right. Fair enough. Did I go in the end? I don't think I went in the end. How am I doing on HP here? I'm doing okay. Yeah, well, that's what I was just going in the thing here. Well, sort of. It's like a hot spring. Basically, a hot spring. I was just at. Biff, 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 biff. Oh. In a hot spring would be interesting. Like, it depends on how if the hot spring like kind of circles and siphons the water that's currently in there out, then I would see nothing kind of wrong with that. But if it kind of like stays in there and has to be taken out manually, that would be a little bit more... Really? Really? Are we doing this? Yes, we are. Damn it. The robot has returned. Alright, are we good there? Oh. Wait a second. Oh, do I not have to reset my model? It looks fine. Oh. Praise. Oh, praise. Okay, good. Alright, let's go. There we go. Alright, let's get going. Now, what do you say, sir? A traveler did tell me of a cave-in the quagmire south of here, of this place. And the lavish maiden... Which lavishes the maiden... The lavishes of a maiden most sorrowful indeed. But the cave in question is overrun with foul fiends. Pray, how much might delicate damsel strive in such a hellish hole? More likely that the traveler, driven mad with fear, a glimpse of phantom of mine own making. So there's someone in the cave south from here. Got it. That's possibly a maiden. Possibly sounds like a princess, maybe. Hello. It's a witch. Lark's child. That face is covered, suffered itself beside... I swear this way of talking is really, really... Oh. Is of his destined lover? No other. Thou were commonly lucky fellow. Hey. Right. What do you say? We are lucky enough to be visited by the bard Zelin. A short while past. Yeah, I ran into him in like a desolate town. So yeah. I was moved by his performance and began to weep. Upon pulling from his sleeve, his handkerchief, and proffered it without missing a note. Very well, I swooned. Making the girls swoon? I see. Let's look down the well. Sir, what are you doing down here? When traveling land, one must encounter opponents in great in skill, no such foe? I know how to deal with my friend? Well, it depends on what foe it is. No? But the lesser monsters may overcome with you through the main force alone. Merely whopping them be a forming point will not be suffice. Such battles will surely be a lengthy affair, where usurping one's opponent and raising one's defense with a blistering blow incoming will surely serve you well. Now bear this too in mind. Time spent healing is a time not spent fighting. Be sure to enter battles in a state sufficiently rude health. So heal before go doing boss battles. Got it. Then be gone. The treasure chest is locked. I am intrigued. What is in the chest? Sure. Though inform me indeed, the tower golem fears one thing: the painful tones of the flute. Such creature cannot be vanquished by main force alone. You must yet it all possess a weakness. Learn it and exploit it. Sure. Seems that a talk is of rare key, known as the Thief Key, is abroad in the land. But you know a fellow lucky enough to possess it. I have an idea where it may be. Even though the Thief Key wasn't in number 1, you just bought keys. But I might know where the key is. Yes, sir. What do you got? You got a lance. Skill shield I don't need. Fur hood. Might be good. Sure. Let's go. I'll probably sell my headwear. Alright. Is that it for the town? I think it is. Oh man, I do want to get... I want to get to the what is it? The water shrine? The spring shrine. This place over here. Right there. Where is it? Where? This place right here. Because that is where I need to be. And I get horribly distracted by everything. Alright, so far so good with monsters. Nothing's been too overpowering. I got it down. Two bags. Bag of laughs. Oh my god, there's Kabuff in this? You must be kidding me. Oh my god, what am I gonna learning? I'm gonna learn, like... Because I don't have a lot of actual spells that I remember. That's a magic dragon. A Dracolite. Yeah, that's what it is. So if that's... If the regular Drake uses... What it says? No, Frizz. What does the Dracolite do? I might not even want to know. Dazzle me nuts? Couple of crabs. Of course you have to defend. Yes, I might have to bump it up to hard, because I'm just going through these guys. Which means I have to grind more. That's the thing. That's... Oh, freaking these guys? No way. They're... What? Dragonflies? They're in the second game. Oh, they're not that difficult. Okay. But they use magic. Damn it. They look kind of neat, actually. Leather armor, scale shield, and some gold. Oh my god, you seriously don't need to buy anything in this game. You'll find it eventually. Backlights. Nope. Nah, maybe it's the way I'm playing. It's because I'm just fighting every battle. Are you buffing yourself? And now you're dazzling me? Oh, come on, seriously? Iron Lance. Flame Slash. Nope. Oh, good lord. Dude, can you stop putting buffs and everything on you? Just gonna attack him. There you go. Yeah, the shtick of battle in this one, it feels like you have to switch weapons depending on the actual what you got. Like if it's one enemy but tough, you want to use single target weapons, while the other ones, you know, you can use whips and stuff. The Shrine of Rain, that's what it is. It is literally Rubus's tower from the third game. Is it an actual dungeon? No freaking way. It's a dungeon? You're kidding me. Hello, sir? Begone from here. I would speak to no one. But I need something from you. Hmm? The King of Tangelo told thee of this place? And thy name is Vanilla? I see. Then I cannot very well refuse thee. The royal line of the notion numbers among our closest allies and provision of legacy of the hero of legend. Right now. It is we sages' duty to test those who would take the hero's mantle, and they would prove themselves worthy. Pass them on to these treasures. Onto one that return without the what? Onto the one who returned us with the lyre of ire. A long time, a treasure treasure long since lost. I bestow the staff of rain, and thus it's decided, and thus it shall be. Should the day ever come, alas, I'll doubt it will. I see you are a naysayer, sir. Why, you ask us? For the Sakers of the Darkness has possessed, and taken possession of the Spear of Light. Have they? I don't think they have. And as legend have it, the mighty Erdrick could not have laid low the great evil without the spear's aid. If the fiend's been possessed, there's little hope for any of us. And I cannot say very aloud to thee to go forth, knowing full well that you are standing not the faintest chance, and shall surely be defeated. Well, thanks for the faith in me, sir. It's raining? Lo, the rain does fall. As soon as enough the sun, too, it shall fade. Thou will need to bide here with me this night. I can walk in the rain. I'm fine.
Hear me.
Oh, am I gonna get a dream?
Can you hear me?
I can. I don't want to.
You must meet with Rubis, spirit of the land.
Do I go up the tower?
With her protection, you might stand against the darkness.
Sure.
Seek out a means of summoning her, of bringing her back to us. The fairies will able to help you.
The fairies.
As well.
Alright. Fairies will help us.
Must
Find them. Alright. So we gotta find some fairies. Got it. I would say that a spoik spank you unto the night in thy dreams. And they summon you a lady, to summon you Lady Rubis. Know thee of her. And what am I talking to, Yoda? Am I talking to Yoda? What matter like she? It is literally freaking Yoda. Oh my god. And what matter is she? Yeah, I do know her. Aye, then she is indeed the mother of the realm of Alvigard, and prays up a mountain in a given each leaf and stone, or form of each leaf stone. And this place which she stand was a place where the fairies did what offer they worship unto her. Oh, so we're gonna find the fairies here. Long ago, the mighty Erdrick did stand atop a tower, where did seek her blessing. Hence did he become the hero of legend. Did once the hero of legend and go forth to vanquish great evil. Alas, in time, the fairies did dwell and fade, meaning the summon Lady Rubis is lost to us. Yet that was quite time to abandon all hope. For her to be aid thou must stand against the evil and threaten us. And through the wieleth the Spear of Light. Would you prove thy strength? What, by climbing the tower? Summon thy roots, and you will recognize a true hero. Then only end shall the staff reign be thy. So I don't need to get the harp? Movement and mere movements. Heroing, yes. Method of transportation. And magic. Shortcut commands. So what do I have to do? Report the findings of the tangible. Okay. So, you're telling me to zoom back. Alright, fair enough. It's a Rubus statue. Oh my god, I can actually go in here. It is literally the Tower of Rubus. From number 3. This was not here in the original. It was just a staircase leading to a basement where the guy wanted the lyre. And you gave him the lyre and you got the Staff of Rain. And here's like the ancient ruins of the Tower of Rubus. Oh, that's neat. Oh my god, in number 2 you can probably come back here too. Oh my god, that's like even more time has passed. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh, this is neat. Everything's crumbling away. There's a chest. Random chest in the middle. Can I peep at it? Peep. That's real. The crack scroll. I don't know if I want to... Well, it's obviously ice. The crack scroll. Let's learn crack. Alright, I got myself some ice. Where is it? Crack. Sizz and crack. So I got fire, ice, and lightning. Alright, I guess I'm going back to see the king. And then I'm probably gonna call it a stream because it's getting pretty late here. Where? Just do the modern technology and just warp back here, please. Attention, though. There we go. Alright, sell. I don't sell anything there. No. Spotlight. Turban I don't need. 2 leather suits I don't need. Leather shields. Copper sword I don't need. Wafer's clothes I don't need. I'll keep on the dragon sail. Boxer sword I don't need. Leather armor I don't need. And the scale shield I don't need. And I will never get rid of my dog suit. Gotta wear my dog suit. Let's go. Woof woof. I'm a corgi. Going back and forth. Yay. I guess I should be somewhat serious. Because we are going to see the king. We should be somewhat serious for this. Do 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 do. Alright, let's go. Nope. Vanilla! That was returned to us, and what did I learn? That was wishes to know if the rumors are true. If the Spear of Light which Erdrick himself gifted upon us had been stolen. And what ordinary nonsense is this? Into the groundless title teller originate? Ah, please, good Chancellor. Our friend here has clearly done what he's promised he would. He sought after our knowledge of the mighty Erdrick. And at least he didn't. At least we did might do the share his truth in return. Yeah, very well. Far be to contradict the Majesty. You know, he does look like Rollo a little bit. And the rumors are indeed true. The forces of evil has taken possession of the spear. That is which our sacred duties to protect. Well, shit. That's not good news here. And thus, the fiends perfidy and poison spot land and more besides. Hmm? What of the princess, you ask us? So thou meet a party of sent retriever? Then perhaps it would be best to tell you from the beginning, all this from the beginning. Yeah, that would have been good right from the beginning. My beloved daughter is blessed with a great power. She is able to hear the voice of the almighty Rubus. Convenient. And so, it came to pass, several months since. Now what? She did receive a warning from the spirit of the land herself.
Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel, it is to you, and only you, that I might speak. I am Rubus, mother to the land of Alefgard, and I hereby entrust to you a message, a foretelling of how this world might be saved. Listen well.
What?
A great darkness threatens Alefgard. Take the sphere of light in hand and seek out a place of safety. In time, one will come to you, a youth who bears the blood of Erdrick, hero among heroes.
This music is the beginning of 3. When you're in the waterfall, you have to take the test.
Impart to him this message that I entrust to you. Guide him on his quest. Bid him go.
Right? It was just that time the fiends began to appear, and seemed certainly in great trouble in land. And thus, I chose to trust in the word of the Almighty Rudus, and did instruct Gwaelin to reveal the message with the which he entrusted to tell the hero himself. And that I dispatched her along with troops of my best soldiers to the Shrine of Rain. And I hope they sooner sent them away, the safer they might be, alas. Yeah, and she got...
Princess, we have come far and fast. Perhaps it would be better if we rested.
We need not do so for my sake. Come, let us continue onward.
Oh, good lord. That's the voice I'm gonna have to listen to? Oh, what is this?
What is this power I sense?
Oh, is this the Dragon Lord? That's not the voice, sir. My voice is like, hehehehe. What is this power I seek? It's like that. He's not supposed to be menacing. He's supposed to be like a clown. That's what he is. Is it? Oh, it is the Dragon Lord. There he is.
Thou bearest the sphere of light, dost thou not, Princess Gwaelin of Tantagel?
No, no, you're doing it wrong. It's thou bearest the spear of light, thus now not Princess of Gwaelin of Tantagel.
Fiends! Protect the princess!
Holy cheese. Well, damn.
What is the meaning of this? Who art thou, rogue?
He's the Dragon Lord.
I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings.
No, 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 no. This is I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Master, King of Kings.
King of kings. Thou art naught but a monster.
Depends on the point of view.
Know this, fair princess.
Of
The monster thou seest before thee is the true ruler of this world. All others are naught but pretenders.
no, 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 no. No, it's no. This fair princess, the monster that you see before thee, is the true ruler of the world. All others are not but pretenders.
The sphere thou carriest is mine by right, and thou wilt return it to me.
Now the spear that the carest is mine by right, and thou shalt return it to me. Hey, I own it. It's mine.
Tis the birthright of he who beareth the blood of heroes, and I shall relinquish it to no other.
Right. Oh, she's got a barrier.
So Rubus watcheth over thee. Then let us see whose power is the greater.
Eh. So Rubus watches over thee? Then let us see us. Who has the greater power? No. Wow, she's not helpless in this.
Victory is mine.
Victory is mine. Checkmate.
Perhaps thou might consider joining me. 'Twill be a sight worth seeing, I assure thee.
Perhaps you would be considered joining me. Twice to be a sight worth seeing, I assure you.
Never. A hero shall soon come, just as Lady Rubus foretold.
Okay.
The darkness thou servest shall not be suffered to thrive. He who is blessed with the power of the light shall see to that.
Okay.
A hero. Let him come. Let them all come. shall suffer the same fate at my hand.
I do love the cheese coming out of this guy. I love it. Love the cheese. It's great. But no, I like my... A hero! Ha! 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 Let him come. Let them all come. They all shall suffer the same fate. I my hand.
Majesty, might I suggest we take the princess, willingly or no? There is still much we might learn from her.
Who is this? Alright.
Those of your accursed ilk are ever presumptuous.
Those of your cursed ilk is sure purpose. Something like that.
Very well. Do as thou wilt.
Do as thou will.
I have what I came for. Come, we return to the castle.
I have what we came for. Come. Let us return to the castle. Seinfeld's on. We gotta get there. We gotta know what George does this episode. The hell is that? What is this thing?
Back, fiend! Away with thee!
Is it the dragon?
Princess!
Well, this is definitely not in the original. Oh, she's been taken by the darkness. The darkness. E. That's definitely different. And so that was just where my travels. The spirit light was taken from us. And our beloved daughter also. And we of course expended every possible effort to attempt to regain both, but were unable to approach the accursed isle upon which the fiend dwells. And so, no, give me a second. And so we spent the whole party. From the finest soldier, the Sheik, to the princess across the realm. You want a mushroom? No. Why do you want a mushroom? Why do I want a mushroom? No, I just thought I would want a mushroom. Like, what? I don't want a mushroom. Where'd you get them from? Is mushroom on a stick? It's a wonderful thing. You should try it sometime. There we go. There's just my ad-libbing. Yes. Months has passed. And then they found of naught. Your Majesty. Please, I beg thee. Sit down. Have some mushrooms. Take a load off. We'll find her. Don't worry. Do not give up. Now, fool, how do you speak of hope? Do not dream every night of my darling daughter's safe return. Why is it like it's like 12 o'clock at night and I'm like, maybe I'm just getting goofy. That's all, maybe. But these are the dream of the father, not a king. As a king, I must think of the realm, not the world. Of my world. If the manpower is expanded, we must expel and assembly on sailing on that dreadful land, and remaining spirit light, the rightful possessor. May I offer you some crumbs in trying times? Beautiful. Takes the edge off. Of course. There we go. Vanilla, I must ask you more of these. Would you come to our cause once more? Um, no, after seeing the Dragon Lord, I just want to go. No, I don't want to do it. Sure, fine. Well, glad to hear it. I'm in debt, good sir. Mm-hmm. Then I bid you, bid the fellow Erdrick his footstep once more. Legends tell of a hero of old that travel without hindrance throughout the world. It means 3 keys. You would gather them. One of these is the Thief's Keys. Had been discovered in the town of Galahome. He would have to seek it out there. Okay. Thief's Keys in Galahome. Got it. And I guess the next key is in Romoldar? Probably? Or the ultimate one. Until we meet again, brave Vanilla. May fortune go with thee. You sure you don't want any mushrooms, sir? No, I'm fine. I'll be fine. Alright. So a little context with that is... in Dragon Quest Builders, there's a character that's based off the Chancellor that's currently right there. But, you know, in the original. And I made him into a mushroom-munching guy, basically, who is going over this, what is it? Book? And he's translating it very terribly. So he's always eating mushrooms and he always was in, like, this room with pots. So I called, it's like there he is, he's deciphering his book in the pot room, eating his mushrooms all the time. And it turned out to be, like, one of the hilarious things I did in my actual playthrough of Dragon Quest Builders. Absolutely great. It's the first chapter. Absolutely wonderful. I think I might just go and save. I want to call it a stream. Oh my god. I did not expect to stream this long. I wanted to just... because I was expecting to go to the Shrine of Rain, come back, get the Spear of Light, and then carry on with my quest. And now we have to do a lot more stuff. Lots more stuff. We have to get keys now. And the Spear of Light is apparently stolen? That's gonna be interesting. I don't know how that's gonna actually fare. Hide objective. Yeah, we can go there. Alright, let's go to the church. And save. There we go. Alright. And sure, I'll continue. I'll just stay here. There we go. Nope. There we go. Alright. Now, the big question, which I'll probably also put in the Discord later on. We do have a question. And that's going to be tomorrow. Do I stream for Dragon Quest 1 or do I stream Dragon Quest 2? Because I do really want to play number 2. But this is slightly getting interesting, actually. So I don't know if I want to actually... I might want to keep on playing this and see how it actually turns out. Because I could do it on my own, but I might want to do... maybe. I can do. I feel like doing both, but I guess we'll see what happens. Anyway, I gotta take a moment. My brain is thinking all thou and thy and shall and all that. Oh my god, I need to go to bed. I seriously do. But anyway, I want to thank everyone for coming out. It was pretty much like a regular stream, not too much special, but I did share some information about like the games that define me at the beginning of the stream. The 10 games to get to know me and explain that. So a little bit more. And then tackled into Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest 1. The one that started it all. Basically. Good. Alright. So, yes, I'll be back. Oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Actually, wait a minute, tomorrow's Halloween. Oh lordy, I don't know if I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Because I'm probably gonna do some trick-or-treating and so forth. And that's gonna be like after like dark. So that's when I usually stream. Guess I could do Saturday and just take tomorrow off because it is Halloween. Maybe? It's an extra fun night. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna be like... I'll see if I can, see if how long the trick-or-treating actually lasts, and then I'll come from there. So it might be a bit of a later stream. A bit. And I won't stream for too long, maybe like a couple hours. And then go from there. And I can bust out, maybe something spooky. Can I go for spook? Spook? Anyway. Alright, let's wrap it up. So, let's go with thanks. We got... Thank you, Gremlin, for showing up, and... I really want your... Oh my god, like, you said cookies, and now I want cookies. Like, this is like, I want cookies all throughout that stream. I'm like, yeah, I want cookies. Cookies are good. It's wonderful. Oh my goodness, but Gremlin, thank you for showing up, and also... You got the spirit of the one-liners. You definitely got the one-liners going. It's good. Oh. And then Steve, always great to see you. I don't know if you're here or not. Probably not. Maybe? But always good to see you. And I know it's late. You probably had a interesting evening, so you're probably down there. But always great to see you, Steve. And hope to see you again. And what else? Well, who else showed up? That's it. Oh my god, no one else showed up? And I guess whoever is lurking in the chat, thank you for coming by. If you expect something like big, elaborate and stuff for a birthday stream, no, this is pretty much my, like, it's low-key, and I want it low-key, so that's pretty much. So, yeah. So, thanks for coming by, and thanks for the birthday wishes. Always appreciate. And I guess we'll see you tomorrow night with the spooky Halloween. It's be like the last time I can put my Bloody Bride outfit on. It's good. And until then, I guess it'll be somewhat in the later stream, later time. So yeah, we'll do that. So until then, don't know if I want to raid anyone. Is anyone else? Well, probably a lot of people are playing this. Anybody taking, like, their really, really, really slow time for it? No, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm tired. So let's call it a night, and thanks for everybody being here. And I hope I catch you tomorrow night, where it'll be the spookiest night of all. No, it's Halloween Eve is right now. But until then, take care, stay safe, and I shall see you in the future. So then, bye! Oh, it was good. It was very low-key. I liked it. This game is definitely got more story than the original. Definitely more story. Ooh. Kinda just to see where it goes.